Hmm. What's up, everybody? Feels like it's been kind of forever since I've played Bloons. I mean, I guess it's literally just been a week, but feels like forever. But how's it going, everybody? How's it going? If you can't hear it in my voice, I am still a little sick, but like I'm basically better. Still a little bit sick, I'm not gonna lie. Apparently like Twitch like updated the whole stream manager page and it changed my layout on everything and I kind of hate it. I'm not gonna lie. They made it so you can have different like layout pages and you can change them, which you guys can't really see on your end. It's weird, but like I don't know how I feel about it. It also got rid of whatever I had. Oh, turn music down a little bit? Alright, let me do that. It's a little loud. There we go, there we go. Thank you, Jacob. Thanks for the heads up there. What is that? Pick song? Mega Man. Ooh. Let me run that as soon as this song's over here. Smoke situation update. Alright, so like, basically, I think we held the record for worst air quality in Canada, I think 8 days in a row. We finally dropped down to like number 6 or 7 yesterday. Let me check today. Let's see if we're back to number 1 again. Let's check that air quality index. How bad are we looking? How terrible is it? On a scale of 1 to 500. Or more. Let me see. Why is the air like that? Well, there's just like forest fires all over BC right now. Like, literally everywhere. Okay. So in the AQI, we're at 396, which is like definitely hazardous, but like it's better than it has been recently. Yeah, it's supposed to rain on Friday? Maybe? Maybe? We got like 5 minutes of rain the other day, and it dropped the air quality index from 500, which is like literal death, to like 400, which is like literal death, but like less, you know? Stay safe. Yeah, well, okay, so on top of that, there's been a bunch of like COVID cases of people like around the city I live, especially with the smoke. Apparently it's just gotten worse. And then like my father got a confirmed case literally after a few days after he got his second vaccine, which is really unfortunate. This cold I have, I don't know if it's COVID or not, but like this has been a mild cold at worst. So like, I don't know. Basically I'm stuck in quarantine. Not that I'd go outside anyways, but it just kind of sucks. It's like, okay, you know, if there's smoke outside, you drive up and get coffee, that's your escape. If you're quarantined, you just sit outside and enjoy the beautiful air in the backyard. Well, if you got smoke and you're quarantined, you can do neither. The most escaping I get is, like, running outside to barbecue something and running back in and, like, staring at the grill, being like, okay, I gotta go out there in the smoke in a few minutes and flip the thing. It's, like, the best I get right now. Oh, hey, Nineville, how's it going? Isn't it relatively decent if it's below 500 now because of the forest fires? I mean, like, there's places that are closer to fires that don't get up to 5. Hey, chat, sorry, hold on. We're number 1 again, by the way. Let's go. Number 1 in Canada, worst air quality. Oh, pog. We may have lost the streak, but I think we'll probably pull out with the worst track record this entire summer, so that's cool. People, Canada. Just come live in the US. I swear it's great here 90% of the time. Like, most places in BC that are in small towns have better air quality than most places in the world. But, like, just not right now. Not right now. Best thing we've got is Shrek 2. True. You want to come live in BC? You like smoke? Smoke will be better and you don't have to pay to be affiliate on Twitch. You don't have to pay for affiliate in Canada. It doesn't work. Wait. I mean pay to be affiliate on Twitch. It doesn't work like that. You should probably do something in Bloons, eh? I've just been looking at this air quality index and talking. I mean, that's half of what streaming is, isn't it? I actually did today's AC already. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, but we'll do it again. I figured out pretty quick. I was like, it's gonna be one of those exact cost kind of challenges. And it's this one. I forget exactly where I placed it. But like, the main gimmick of this challenge is you have to go garbage mid-path instead of bottom path. You can't do super good micro here, and you need spy plane for round 70. If you do this wrong, you can get unlucky and leak like a pink balloon. It literally just happens sometimes. It's really unfortunate. Like right there, we're gonna leak a blue. I like that you have continues in this challenge, even though you're never gonna use them. What a quality advanced challenge, chat. Honestly, so good. It's honestly so much fun. It's not the worst advanced challenge ever. It's kind of just a pick a tower challenge, but with like extra steps, I guess. But yeah. Wait, what was it what I said? No, no, you don't have to pay to be affiliate. I don't remember ever saying that. Not gonna lie, I have no memory of saying that statement, but I feel like I'm gonna leak a blue balloon or something, or a pink one still. It's just gonna happen, right? Or are we good with that? Is that all she wrote? It might be good, might be good. Maybe this is just better than what I did before. Oh, and do we leak those blues? Nah, don't even have to micro. There we go. That's it. That's the AC. That's all she wrote. Anyways, what profile, huh? Oh, which chimps? Should we just go do like another chimps map? Like one for the culture? I've actually been grinding. Okay, again, chat, like I said, I've been bored out of my mind. You guys know how bored I was. Like, the meme with like the Dandy Ace YouTube video, everyone's like, hey, put that out. And I was like, oh yeah, you know it'll happen one day. And then like I stopped worrying about it ever since I moved back in May. And I just forgot about that video. Yeah, I finished that, for those who didn't know, or see the Discord. I finally finished the video. It's not perfect, but like, I think I did a better job of like editing than I normally do. So I finally finished that. Again, that's just how bored I've been. I couldn't work on Sunday, Monday, and I was like, what do I do with my life? I'm not used to having a day off. I stream 5 days, usually, and then work the other 2. Like, sitting at home, I was like, huh, I'm not sure what to do with free time anymore. Usually I just have like 2 hours, 3 hours of free time, then I go to sleep, wake up again, repeat. It's weird. Smoke is being pushed to the east, and it's affecting some people you know in the eastern US. Yo, the east can have my smoke. I don't care. I've had enough of it. The east can take all of the smoke away. Not my problem. Oh, hey, Effie. How's it going? AC left is better? Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, sorry. The song ended, and I was just on a tangent. Let me run your song request there. I got you. Alright, as soon as I find it, hold on. Like I said, remember how I said Twitch, like, changed everything on me? Yeah, my layout is wrong. I need to add the panel, I think? Oh, this is so jank. What the heck, man? I have to, like, click edit, and then, like, do I have to plus? Where's the thing? Reward request queue. We need to add that in there, I think. Yeah, again, sorry. Twitch has just, like, moved everything on me. It's kind of cursed. They changed everything. They messed up my panel. I had it exactly the way I liked it, and Twitch is like, let's just yeet that and delete that, alright? There we go. Let me add requests back again, and then I can save. That looks closer to what I had before. Now I don't even remember how I had it. I'm not gonna lie. This is just not the same as what I had. I think I had something else. This looks close enough. Alright. Let me run your song there. I'm pretty sure there's some really good Mega Man tracks, but I never really played the games as a kid. So they're nostalgic for some people, not as much for me though. But I'm sure there's some good tunes in there. Let me turn that down a little bit more. That seems like a good level right about there. Let me catch you back up on chat there. There's a poll going, alright. Oh, the profile. Oh yeah, the Supermind. This one called to me. As a Spactory profile, I was like, yo, I like this. Yeah. So I don't remember saying anything about it costing money to be affiliate in Canada. I don't think I ever said that. Did I do Bloonarius? Yes, I've actually done Bloonarius and the Elite one twice. You notice the little medals? The fact that these go up every time there's an event scares me, because now I'll feel like I'm forced to do these every week as if they were an Odyssey, but like even more so, you know? Hold on. Ravine gross, true. The clean voice in the Dandy's video? Oh, me just talking? What do you mean clean voice? Oh, just raw voice, except for it's me with kind of that sick inflection in my voice, where I don't quite sound right. Yeah. I did that at like 10 p.m. and I was like sick, and I was like, huh. After I recorded, I'm like, what I said was kind of dumb, and I just... maybe it's better that way. Maybe it's better that way. You'll cry now. You got 502 Temple, didn't get Hellion Range for 50k. Oh, yeah, you can save that. You can actually save a messed up temple, you just have to rush. Okay, so if you're ever doing Bloonarius, even in Elite mode, you don't actually need a Vengeful Temple, I'm not gonna lie. You can save that. You can definitely save that. But what you have to do, if you don't get a max Vengeful, effectively, you need to rush your Boomer or your Dart, Paragon. You have to... Paragons have, like, a stupid amount of, like, extra... They have bonus boss damage. They do, like, super increased damage to Bloonarius, even if they're, like, level 30 or 40. Like, that's, like, the lazy one. Like, if you do a Paragon with, I don't have a... You can't do that in Sandbox, right? But, like, Paragons, if you just do all T5s and you don't even drop any T4s, I think you still get, like, 29 or something like that. Because the way their power scaling works, right? Like, even if you just have a few upgrades, Like, a base Paragon is still better than nothing, basically. But yeah, they'll do a lot of boss damage. Does it stream the weekend? Nah. I'd rather just, if I'm gonna have 2 days off, I might as well use those 2 days off to, like, go play games with friends and stuff like that. And that's exactly what I did. I actually, and it's disgusting to say, I reinstalled League of Legends. After playing Pokemon Unite a bunch, I'm like, I haven't played League of Legends in, like, a year. And then before that, I hadn't played it for 2 years. It's not a game I play much at all. Like, I'm, like, level 22 in it. But I was like, let's just play it with the lads. And I was terrible, but it was kind of fun, I guess. Yeah. Short summary on that. What's up there, Dova? How's it going, homie? Yeah, there. I can pull up the facts and knowledge about it. Hold on, let me go into Scuffed for a second. E36 Paragons, right? So there's a bunch of information about them. Where's the? Oh, that Sentry Paragon. There's like some data on that, right? There was a thing showing like exactly how the Paragons work, and basically, they have like a. I can't find it. I don't know if it's. Maybe this is. I don't know what this site is. I'm so confused. Someone somewhere had like the data sheets for it, but basically, alright, let's just go to like. Let's open up Paint. Basically, how it works for Paragons is their damage is like. I think it's basically on a curve with like a graph here, right? And it basically goes something like this. With this being like a level, that's a LOL. No, that's something like that is like level 100, and that's level 1. Where like you get the most value getting like something around like the 38, 40 mark. But you'll still get some decent value all the way to like, what's the highest you can get in single player? I think it's like 70 in single player or something like that. And like the last little bit over here, it's like diminishing returns. You don't get that much. This isn't the exact like graph of how power scaling works in Paragons. Is it 76? Okay, 79? 40 is the best number. Sure. Their power jumps every 20. I thought it was every level. Is it only every 20? Oh, okay. So ignore this 38. But basically, Paragons work something like that for damage. And, yeah, basically you just want to get like a level 40 Paragon if possible. I think I often get 39. And how do you get 39? Well, if you max out, I think it's like 17 like 042s or 240s you need. It doesn't really matter which path. I think I often get 39 specifically with the Boomerang, and if you don't do enough damage, because Paragons, how they work, there's like a bunch of factors, right? So one of the factors is how much money you spend. That's a factor. I don't remember the total. Maybe someone's got the knowledge on that. 2, look at me using a mispaint poorly. The second factor is upgrades, like how many tiered upgrades. I can't spell. Okay. Oh, I can't use paint either. Ugh. Imagine having a drawing tablet with use paint. Upgrade number. The number of upgrades you need, which is like 3 T5. That looks like an S. Tier 5. You need 3 T5s, and I think someone told me it was like 17, like we'll just say 042 or 240. Doesn't matter. You need like that much. The money, I think, might be 50k. Every level does get stronger, but the difference between a 3, 20, and multiples of 20 is huge. Okay, gotcha. So every 20 is their major power scaling. Gotcha. And you want to get at least 40, I guess? ZK exposed. Paragon damage scaling is pretty linear, but their XP scales down with diminishing returns, meaning that each level is just as helpful as the last. But each level requires more XP. Ah, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It's just 100 upgrades on any tower? Yeah. It's like, I think you're right. I think it is 100 upgrades total, but like, we were saying like if you have 3 T5s, right, that's 7, 14, 21, and 17 times 4, that's a number I can't do in my head. That's 28 plus 40, 68, plus 21. Maybe we need the cross-pathing in there. I think it's like, this is a mix between the amount of upgrades and the amount of money you need to spend. Someone just said, like, you want to do 3 tier 5s with cross-pathing, and then you want to do, like, 17 T4s. We'll just say 17 T4 with cross-pathing. That's what you need there, right? Okay, and someone told me that satisfies, like, the upgrade number and the money, so it kind of does both. Then 3 is, I think it's just like T5's existing. And that is kind of like a non-factor. T5's exist? Yeah, that's not very important, is it? Tier 5s exist, sure. You literally already need these, so I don't know what the point of having, like, the T3 count is, but it's part of it. That's the worst looking 4 I'm ever going to draw. Okay. And 4 is, pops. You actually have to do damage with these towers to get more XP on your Paragon. Now, that's the hard part, because usually when you need Paragons, it means you're playing Bloonarius, right? When you're playing Bloonarius, you usually don't really think about, like, how much poppage you've done. 100, not T5 upgrades. Wait. 9 5th tier upgrades. Oh, yeah. T5s, and that's the part that you get a lot from co-op, right? You need 9 T5 upgrades? But I thought that went up to 12, not up to 9. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I thought that number goes up to 12 T5 upgrades. But yeah, basically co-op... Oop. Better. Because co-op lets you get more T5s, which affects that stupid ways. Again, it's super janky. But yeah, pops. You need a, like, I don't know the exact numbers, but I think it's pretty big here. So if you get more damage dealt with those, you'll get a bigger Paragon. But this is the factor I never really use. I kind of just place all my towers and then just upgrade. I just let it go. And that's where I always end up with a level 39 Paragon instead of level 40, which is just like, oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Those are the factors as far as I know it. Did I miss anything? This is like a lazy explanation. You only need 9 for max level, but you can go higher. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the Reddit post with the Paragon info. Thank you. I think my scuffed way works close enough. Cost, pops. Make sure we're nice and zoomed in for mobile viewers here. Pops, cost, T5 count, non-T5 upgrade count, which is basically a better summary of exactly what I just said. Yeah, so 1 power for every 180 pops, max 90k power. This is power versus degree, which, this curve is a lot different than I thought it was. This looks like the higher power you get, or the higher degree, like you get much better scaling on that power than I thought. I thought the max like level didn't matter that much, but no. This curves up. Huh. But it's also like a lot easier to get something in the middle here. Alright, so you get 1 power for every 180 pops, up to a max of 90k. 1 power for every $25 spent, to a max of 10k. 100 power for each non-T5 upgrade, a max of 10,000. Okay. That's where the 100... So yeah, 100 upgrades of cross-pathing that are not T5. Okay. And then... 10,000 power to a max of 9... Yeah, you're right. So 9 T5 upgrades. Which means in co-op you don't need every T5, but it doesn't hurt. What was the random chimps map? Random 23 Zadora's Temple? Alright. We'll run some random Adora's Temple chimps then. Sounds good. So, okay. The max single-player boomerang is 76. Max dart is 79. And, again, I'm always missing power in the pop count, which is 90,000. Which, if you look at that, that is way more impactful than money spent and, like, T4 upgrades. So, like, the way I do it is much less effective, I guess. Power is independent variable and the levels that depend. My concave down graph was correct. Okay, gotcha. So I guess I did do it right. Sure. Bring Adora for... I don't know if I've ever played Adora's Temple with Adora in chimps. I'm not gonna lie. You sell everything after each boss fight for more farms? That's smart. I actually haven't really done that much. I usually just keep my towers there, unless there's something I bought in like a pinch, like a Maelstrom or something like that, as if I'm playing races. Alright. Well, let's get rid of that. Because, like, last week we did stuff with Paragons, but I didn't really understand how they worked. I just knew that they were a thing. This week we kind of understand Paragons better, you know. So yeah. Oh, you're saying 6 upgrades per tower means you need 17 towers with 6 upgrades. So I was right when I said 17, right? Yeah, you need 17 T4 towers with cross-pathing for 100 upgrades. That's just the magical number. You just gotta remember you need 17 T4s and cross-pathing if you're trying to, like, max out your Paragon as fast as possible. Alright, but let's go do some Adoras. Should I do that in co-op or single player? That's the next question. I'm gonna do co-op or single player on that. T5s don't need cross paths, but it helps to get pops. Yeah, I feel like if you're placing a T5, there's no reason not to put cross paths on it, even if you don't need it for the Paragon. Yeah. Coop. Quarter cash mode. Yeah, I know. Paragons deal extra damage to boss, and there's a big power spike from level 20. Gotcha. But yeah, basically the TLDR where I was going with that is Paragons have very high damage output versus Bloonarius. So if you're ever doing Elite, and one of my Elite runs, I definitely did mess up my Vengeful. I don't know where along the line I messed it up, but I was short somewhere. So I had a near-max temple, and I was like, oh, that's awkward. So basically I sold my other Super Monkeys, because they're kind of pointless after that. Like your mid-path and your bottom path, they're not terrible, but like, I don't know, what am I going to do? Tank a BAD, a fortified BAD using bottom path super? I don't think so. And you can't tank Bloonarius, clearly, so I just sold those, and I was like, okay, Panic, Boomerang, Paragon, and go. And that definitely did cut me the run. Total upgrades excludes T5s, right. Single player for that one? Alright, definitely single player. Okay. You can't portal a Bloonarius. No, you can't. You just lose when Bloonarius gets to the end. It doesn't matter if you've got a bottom path super. That would be stupid though, wouldn't it? Effie, that would literally break the game. It would be so unbalanced if a bottom path super could just tank it. Think about it. You wouldn't. The boss fight would be trivial in like Elite. Why would you need to buy the super expensive like Vengeful Temple when you could literally just have a bottom path super and tank it? It would be very stupid because you would just the most effective thing you could do would be to have 0 damage output, or like something in the very front. Yeah, BMA can just BMA just does infinite damage instantly. If the boss leaks, it goes back to the front. Yeah, but then you could infinite chain it as long as you have the DPS to kill BADs. So like, yeah, nah. The only thing those are good for is that Cinnamon? Which sacrifice type do you skip on Vengeful? Or did I? I have no idea which I missed. Like, I just don't know what I missed when I did it. I just did it wrong, and I was like, oh, that's awkward. You thought you could save your ruined run? You just gotta rush those, like, Paragons, basically. If you kill around 140 before the boss dies, you lose instantly? Wait, actually? Wait. Is that true? If you beat round 40 and the boss isn't dead, you actually just die? That doesn't seem right. I did notice, though, I'm pretty sure Monkey Meadow, where the first Bloonarius is, this is a shorter map than the current one, which is Park Path. Park Path is definitely longer. You're on a time limit of 20 rounds per boss. Huh. So, the length of the track actually doesn't matter that much, then? You always die after 20 rounds. Does that mean at a certain point you'd actually want to use, like, Icicle Impale to stall? Or, like, a Maim? You want to buy as much time as possible, then? Is this GD music? Technically, it's F777 music, but I suppose it is in GD. Yeah, I haven't played GD in a bit. Maybe we should play some more GD later this week, chat. Alright, well, again, let's actually go play the game. Adora's Temple. I haven't played this map in forever. I kind of want to bring Sai out of habit. Payday theme. I need a longer... I love this remix of the theme. It's a good version of it. But, I wish it was longer. By that, I mean, I think it's... I don't know if it's the original or very close to it. But, on Spotify, right, there's some songs that are hard to find. One day I might have to break down and just, like, a YouTube playlist instead of Spotify, but today's not that day. But yes, Adora. You guys want me to bring Adora to Adora's Temple? That's kind of cursed. I know that's like ironic, like, Adora is not good on her own temple. I feel like most characters by design, when they bring the new character map, like Balance came with Sada, and Sada is fantastic on Balance. Okay, Bazaar and Azili, I've got nothing for you. I don't know what to I do not know what to tell you. But like, what's another example? I've never used Pat on Pat's Pond, I guess. Sanctuary. Sai is definitely good for Sanctuary. Can't argue with that one. Can't argue with that one. I don't think Azili's even good here, Cinnamon. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you're saying the T4 only takes 3 sacks? Which one do you skip? I have no idea. Honestly, I usually just do all the sacks in a temple, and then chat yells at me like, you don't have to do all the sacks in the T4 for Vengeful, and I just question everything I know. Alright, I'll run the poll. Let you guys vote. Sai, Brickell, or Adora. Apparently no one likes Sai anymore, even though I like Sai now. Weird XP curve or not. Wait, oh yeah, Adora did get a buff. That's true. Adora got a pretty sizable buff. Wasn't it just a buff to sacrifice, though? But, like, a noticeable sack buff. Like, you can sack a Dart Monkey and just kind of get a reward for it now. You said Lunaris gets the end of the map in 20 rounds anyways? I actually don't know if that's true on Park Path, or there, Dova. I'm pretty sure just with the sheer length. Park Path is insanely long as a map. Like, I don't think people realize Park Path is almost or as long as Logs, I'm pretty sure. It's very close. It's very, very, very long of a map. And, for Vengeful, skip support? Gotcha. Sacrifice buff increases from 10% attack speed to 50%. Oh. Interesting. So you just don't support sack when you do that. Okay. 5 minutes ago you're playing Airborne Robots as you speak. Ah, nice, nice. Wait, GD Meltdown? Is that like a... Is that a map? Never heard of that one. I don't know too much about GD. I played a little bit of it. I've played almost all the base maps and like a bunch of like user stuff that people have sent me when I play GD, but... Logs, Cubism, Frozen over Park Path. You might be forgetting Resort. Resort's up there in terms of length. Logs, Cubism... I'm pretty sure Resort's pretty long in terms of map, but maybe I'm wrong. Basically, the more you sacrifice, the longer it lasts, and the more attack speed you get. Gotcha. Chat picks towers. Oh, man. Alright, sure. Chat will pick towers. We'll do one of those. That's kind of cursed, though. I'm gonna have to, like... Chat's gonna have to pick, like, 10 towers, because, like... I know you guys will be like, ice, glue... what else would you throw in there? You guys would give me ice, glue, maybe wizard, and I'd be like, okay, so we got early game covered. Nightbot says 5 towers? Wait. On Adora's Temple, I don't know if 5 towers is enough, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, let me go grab Adora. Just because Adora... I've never really done chimp strats with Adora. I did it once. So this will be weird. This will be very weird. 5 towers with Adora that chat picks. I'm gonna have, like, Dart, probably Boomerang, Ice, Glue. What else is chat gonna give me? Village. Nah, it's gonna be like NG, Glue, Ice, Village. I'm gonna and like Mortar. I'm gonna have like the least like late game damaging towers I can think of. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Chat. I'm gonna say 6 things, but with the thing that one of those has to be Adora. This is the problem with the loadout poll, right? You guys have to vote enough for Adora on this one. That's the one thing that drives me insane about these polls, is you can't, like, if you exclude hero, then the hero's not in there, right? So, like, I complained to Rohan about this one. This one drives me nuts. If I want to have chat vote on towers, plus the hero, there's no way for me to do that. You know? I know about the Twitch button, but this is the problem. This is the problem. If you place the hero first, then it's fine, but, like, this will cut out Adora. And that's what we don't want, right? So if I select all, and then I'll click 6, but, like, Adora's gotta be in there, I guess? Play the game to round 10, then run the poll so you can get your darts down. Alright, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. We're gonna play to round 10 so we can have darts into Adora, and then you guys get to vote after that. That's probably the best way to run it. I don't really know what the strat... I don't know if you can... Can you 2-dart start, or do you need 3 here? I probably need 3. I think you can do dart sniper here as well, I'm not gonna lie, but... Alright, let's just do 3 dart start. Guys vote farm. You guys can't vote farm. I don't think it's there in the poll. I don't think you actually have the option of voting that. Was I actually able to do this with 2 dart? Am I crazy or no? Farm OP. How long is it till I even afford a Dora? I assume you can 3 dart start into a Dora, right? Like, that does work. And then after that I can run a poll. I hope. Set your farm to wing monkey targeting. That is... Alright, that's interesting. Imagine if you like targeting options for farms, like they just put the bananas in like one pile, targeted like a mortar. It'd be like the jankiest thing ever. Elite targeting farms when. I can't see any practical usage of that, but like that sounds like the best April Fool's update ever. Farms now have targeting. We just need to hit Rohan with all of our janky, like, idiot patch note ideas for April Fools, and that's gotta be, like, up there in the list, right? Mid-round, round 11, we'll get our Adora, and then we can run the poll. Not round 10, round 11, close enough. Adora placement, I don't really think about this, so I'm just gonna call it there. Alright, now we can run the poll, chat. Finish off the round. Okay. It is poll time. We'll exclude Adora there, pick 5, and... there we go. 30 seconds of poll. It should be pretty quick. Alright, chat. Pick your towers. Pick my poison. Not your poison. My poison. Centered Path Farms. Door Gunner Farms. you can just put like a... I mean, okay, you know what? If you could like stack a hero over a bank... It'd be kind of funny if they could just, like, you could move things into banks like a door gunner. Just a flying farm. Oh, that'd be so funny. It'd be cool if for April Fools there was just, like, we need to have, like, the most jank balance patching. Like, we need to just make every tower, like stupid. Like, Overwatch custom levels is stupid. And, like, then we just have, like, a custom mode for April Fools. It can be called whatever. It can be called Rohan mode. And just, like, every tower is wrong. Maybe, like, tack shooters are just farms now. Each time they shoot, you get money, but they don't do damage. Maybe farms are just, like, a DPS tower. There's so much funny stuff they could do. And, like, the joke is you'll never know what any particular tower does, but, like, it'll just be a funny game mode. And maybe it's just, like, hard normal, or, like, impop. And then you need to start with, like... You need to start with 420 cash and 69 lives. Get all the funny numbers in there. Actually, they probably wouldn't do that, because this game is rated like E10 plus or whatever. Or E for everyone. Bananas explode like plain pineapples. Now, I like the sound of that. I like that one. Alternatively, Spike Factory could be a farm, too. This April Fool's mode would literally just be unplayable, and it sounds great. Artillery battery's ability is nuts. Yeah, I've seen. Long cooldown, though. Yeah, that's true. It's really good for when you, like, the rounds you need it for, though. Alright, let's see if I have Ice Glue Village. What kind of garbage am I... I'm not even looking at the polls. I can see some stuff here, but... Oh, that's actually looking like Ninja. Huh. Interesting. Spac doesn't hit camo at 000 and loses lead popping at 200. What's the trade-off, though? What's the funny balance for that? Oh, and if you get Permaspike, you just win the game instantly. It's like the new gimmick of this April Fool's mode. Permaspike just wins. It doesn't actually... It just skips to round 80 and you insta-win. Alright, there are my towers. Alright, you know what? You've given me glue, which unfortunately I expected. You've given me some semblance of usable stuff. And the mortar. Let's see. I think an elite sniper could be good for early game. What else do we need to use here? Bouncing bullets should carry me through 40. We could get mob glue for late game to stall. Spike storm is gonna be good for problem rounds. What's my cleanup here, though? What's my clean? This is gonna be a problem. Smines for late game. It's a good meme and all, but no. In theory, you can kind of use a P-Spike in the middle, right? Maybe not the best strat of all time. But, where's the best spot for a perma-spike? I feel like it's dead center, right? Dead center, close targeting, P-Spike. We do like a funny 205 P-Spike, and then call it a day? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, Dova, that's what Amphi was saying. I've seen the mortar ability put in some serious work before, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was pretty impressed with its actual damage output. Alright, I'm rushing Spac. It's not really cheating. This is just tradition, is running Spac to beat every single map in the game, even when you shouldn't. The problem is, I don't really know where to put this factory, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where I can really use its targeting effectively. Maybe I just put it here. I gotta space this right. I don't know if far targeting is gonna be good there or not, but either way, this is gonna be super awkward. Maybe just smart targeting. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. That is not what I wanted. Alright, well, smart targeting... Smart target... That is right some of the time. Sometimes that's sometimes that's where I want it. That was my goal there, was smart targeting going exactly there. But the problem is, I don't know if that's going to be consistent or not. I was about to do faster production, and I realized I actually can't do that. But if we get a P-Spike here, that could be pretty good. Balloon Solver, regrow... I guess, okay, I've been using a lot of Balloon Solver. Why, chat? Because in my, like, utter boredom of not being able to go outside, you know what I've been doing? I've been, like, farming some of the achievements, which I think I mentioned briefly earlier. But, yeah, I've realized Top Path Glue is insane for farming gold balloons. It is just actually kind of absurd. I'm not gonna lie, it does everything I need it to do and more, which is cool. But, yeah, ice is good, but, like, glue is even better, right? And if you do both, there you go. That's the entire game plan. Put a Spac in the back, and then you win. That's been my entire gold balloon farming strategy guide. Get glue, 202, ice. That's literally it. That's the entire game plan. I've got nothing else after that point. Smart targeting is actually a little awkward. I'm not gonna... Maybe I just want, like, normal targeting. Close targeting? No, that's bad on some rounds. I could do normal jank targeting. Balloon Solver isn't actually that... Yeah, Balloon Solver is actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like most of us talk about, like, glue being bad in general, except for Mob Glue, like an 023 being the only thing you could ever use. But, like, no, it's actually unironically not terrible. Pod is cheaper and has camo. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is the thing. Also, in this case, we technically can use Sig Flare for decamo. Sig Flare with a notable buff. Thanks to follow their pro mark and then a bunch of numbers. But yeah, like, Sig Flare, I think, actually hits DDTs now for some stupid reason. I don't know if that's a bug or like, intentional, but, like, it does work. But, yeah. What was your sister? Oh, that was... You know, that's like the classic meme. It's like, someone's like, oh, that wasn't me, that was, like, my friend, my brother, my sister, but, like, I kind of believe you, Effie. I feel like you're not just going around spamming all the time, so, like, I believe you. Balloon Solver is starting to become your race strategy because you're bad at races. Hey, you know what? That's honestly fair. That is totally fair and reasonable. I don't even blame you. But, yeah, Again, I don't really have much of a game plan, but this isn't that bad of a map, realistically. It's not really terrible. Get a bouncing bullet, and then we're kind of just... I have to hope my Spac can actually tank all of 40, though, at this rate, which is not actually a good game plan, now that I think about it. Because smart targeting's probably going to screw me over here. Does Balloon Solver deal more damage to fortified Moabs or ceramics? I feel like it should do more to fortified ceramics, but I bet you're going to tell me, oh, surprise, does more to Moabs. Because reasons? But it's just not noticeable. Right? You found a glue bug and I have no idea what causes it. Interesting. And it's crazy is my funny bug that happened last week, and then Rohan's like, "Hey, stop breaking my game. What are you doing?" Apparently, like, he knows they found the cause of that one real quick. Apparently, there was a resolution scaling thing, and that's why we had like the funny thing that happened last week. Do I live here? Do I have enough to tank around 40? Nice. Nice. All right, there we go. 2-3-0 bouncing bullets. I think strong is probably fine here. Maybe first is just better. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever, man. Oh, it's the exact same damage. Well, okay, that makes sense, because it shouldn't be buffed. It just does a lot of damage, which isn't noticeable in Moabs. Sig Flare has a second separate shockwave that decals. Yeah, which I noticed that hits DDTs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why it hits DDTs, but I'm pretty sure it does. Which is janky and honestly quite beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. You leave for 5 seconds, your sys time's the... That's okay. Well, you're not going to get magically banned or anything like that. Not some big streamer. It's like, oh, you spammed one time in my chat, you're gone forever. You're going to Brazil, bud. It's not how it works. Don't worry, you're good. Alk Paragon turns monkeys in... That's the joke. Someone made that joke before. The Alk Paragon just turns monkeys into red balloons. You have another jank idea? What's your jank idea there, Whack? Oh, Promark, I just noticed your message there now. I got a challenge queue. I don't know if someone did the thing in chat, but, is that the right one? Toto changed the commands on me, so I have no idea what's going on anymore. I should probably ability 47 here, actually, now that I look at it. That'd be a terrible idea. Alright, do I need a second bouncing bullets? I really want to buy supply drop. Not that it's that good, but it could be somewhat useful here. What about balloon paragons? Isn't Balloonarius just a balloon paragon when you think about it? Right? That's all. That's all Balloonarius is, right? Just one big old balloon paragon. Yeah. I'm trying to, like, read through chat here. But you're bugged. There's something with mobs and the damage counter being bugged? Oh, it's on the damage counter that's bugged. Interesting. How are we looking here? I'm just going to buy that for the Pierce, which I think I'm going to need very shortly here. I'm not going to lie. 49 might roll me otherwise. Okay, now it looks like we're fine. Adora is doing the funny damage, I guess, and we live in for a little bit. We got our elite sniper, and I think that might let me greet straight into a permaspike. And I gotta do one of these to tilt chat. It wouldn't be me if I didn't do that at least once, right? Actually, you guys know I'm gonna do that all game. Some of you know. Some of you are like, why is he doing the ability? It doesn't work, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I know it tilts people when I use the funny ability in chimps. DDT kind of paragon of some... What? DDT kind of... A DDT is kind of like a paragon. They just mash all these, like, balloon defense types together. Imagine DDTs, but with, like, purple immunity. Oh! How gross would that be? If they just had every damage type immunity, and then you're like, oh, MIB. I wish this gave you, like, an attack speed buff. Like, whenever you got a cash drop. That seems like something that would be monkey knowledge, though. But it would be cool, wouldn't it? Getting, like, an attack speed buff every time you, do that. Pop the funny ability. It would make it more useful in chimps, but maybe broken in normal games, I guess. I still think it'd be cool. Set key equal moron. Your point? We know this. And? Alright, I need something for Moabs to be better. I could always do, like, a... That's a terrible idea, but, like, what if I did Sticky Bomb? It gives me a bit of stall and a bit of mob damage. With Flash Bomb, with this to clean up, that's probably not a good plan. I could buy a mob glue, I suppose. What was that about Crossbow Master? I'm not going to buy a Crossbow Master. Don't you worry about that. That is never going to happen here. CBM would be a DDT. Oh, yeah, if they had every damage type. I mean, also just buying MIB would be, like, even better. I feel like there's the joke that, like, the more and more patches come out, like, the more MIB starts to become, like, mandatory. It's not there yet. Like, you don't have to use an MIB. It's definitely not mandatory, but, like, it looks like it's getting closer to that, you know? Like, every day I'm, like, more and more like, huh, maybe, just maybe, We need MIB, like, all the time. Buy a Dart Paragon for DDTs. Ah, yes, and chimps. Favorite strat. Jank ID is all the towers remove camo instead it gives camo 2 towers. See, that just sounds like Village, but with extra steps, though, right? I don't know how effective we are against round 60, I'm not gonna lie. I think once it pops the first layer, this should do a lot more damage, if I remember correctly. It doesn't help that we don't Alk buff anything. This game without Alk is definitely like playing hard mode, I'm not gonna lie. 63 should be a joke here. 61 and 62 should be fine. I'm still kind of worried about those Moabs. Like, our Spike Factory should pop that, and then this will clean up Sarams, right? Like, that works, but I'm still worried about it. I don't have ability for 62. That's kind of my bad, I'm not gonna lie. I might sack this Dart. Just cuz. No reason. Just doing it because I can. So I can pop the funny, take less SPAC damage. Because I might die to Fortified Moabs here. That could be a pretty massive problem. Now that I look at it. How are we looking here? It's fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ooh. Okay, this is a pretty good 63 killer, but is it enough? I think so. I hope so? Oh yeah, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. E-Sniper's actually an insane 63 killer. Who am I kidding? We are totally fine here. I think. Yeah, we're totally fine. Can we green the SPAC? Oh, 64. Oh, okay, hold on. I might have misplayed here. Let's see. I've got options. Big one is Saram cleanup. That's not what we need. We need mob damage. I don't have that. I could buy, like, a Spike Storm, but, like, I don't want to. I'm gonna buy a single, like, mob shredder here, because I'm gonna build into this later. It's just gonna help me out, so I don't die here. I'm dead here. Now, here's my least favorite part, chat. As soon as I menu out here, my towers are gone. I don't want to restart from round 6, because that's a waste of everyone's time. But for some stupid reason, Rohan said, yeah, no, you can't, your towers just reset. You're not allowed to, like, leave the poll. So I'm going to take a little screenshot of my towers so I don't forget them. And then we're just going to menu out, and I'm going to buy that Spike Storm, but sooner. Also, all my spikes are dead. All the spikes in that pile are gone forever. Thank you, Spactory. Very cool. It's not getting changed. It might, but, like, Rohan thinks that's the way it should be, and I very much disagree. So, yeah. Alright, so maybe instead of buying what I did before, let's just buy a Spike Ball. Call it a day. Because they're pretty effective in general. And then it's definitely quite apparent that we have a severe lack in mob popping damage. But again, I think Spike Ball kind of just alleviates that for the most part. Little sketch, but like it's fine. Spike Ball did 1,000 damage, and we can keep greeting with that. Rohan said he agreed, but other people at NK disagreed. You might be right. You might be right. I feel like in general, I do trust Rohan's decision making, but obviously he's not everyone at the team. There's like other people that I know the names of, but I've never met. Man, I could have just put like some other tower there and had the Adora sack for the ability. That would have been good for the last round. For 64, I think I would have just lived off that. Hey, Reds. Just red now, I guess. How's it going? How's it going? Counter SP instead of stripping camo adds camo to the balloons. Oh, we're talking about the funny meme towers again, right? Like their April Fool ideas that we were having. Yeah. I don't know why I'm popping this. I've literally got spike balls here. We're fine. Fine. Use cash drop, okay. Your wish is my command. That fat zero. Oh, stacks. Making bank over here. You finished a 5-mile run. 10K. I don't think that's actually 10K. I'm pretty sure that's 8K. But, like, dang. I honestly kind of wish I could go for a run. Or a walk. You know what? I wish I could just go outside. I would take that at this point. But no! It's got to be, like, the worst air quality in Canada outside. Oh, SMH in my head. You're interested in why not having a toggle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if they're not sure, like, oh, should we have this option or this option? Why not both? Both? Both is good. That cash drops more than the amount of money you make. Oh, Sag. That's how much money I'm making at work this week. Because the joke is I'm not at work. Anyways. 20, 30 miles a week. That's healthy. That's good. I mean, if I did that, I'd literally flop over and die because the smoke. But, like, I feel like for me, I can never get into running. I think that's just my brain. I get bored. Like, I can do working out, because I can do that while, like, listening to a podcast or, like, something like that. Listening to music or whatever. But, like, going for a run is, like... It's so boring to me. I'm just like, how do you kill the time here? You can also listen to a podcast while doing that, but to me it just feels more cursed to do that. I don't know what is wrong with me, but... Running sucks. Conditioning sucks. Oh, and treadmills. Yeah. You know what I used to do for a while? I would run on a treadmill and I would play, like, Smash Bros. I tried playing Mario Kart and I was like, this is dangerous, hold on, let's not do that. Pro tip, don't do that. Because, like, if you're the kind of person that ever, like, leans out of habit in Mario Kart, you're on a treadmill, I started doing that one time and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna die. This is how things go very, very wrong very quickly. Driving while running, nice. Yeah. My motor functions are pretty good, but I don't know if they're that good. You got another, Spike Balls only deals 1 damage to Cerams, Mo Shutter only deals 1 damage to Moabs. Spike Storm ability sucks all the spikes on the map and removes them. I'm not saying all the April Fool's ideas have to be like, oh, this is literally terrible, but, like, they just gotta be funny is all, you know? That's the whole gimmick. They just gotta be funny. That's gonna kill all of them. No, I still have spikes up. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I might sack the Spike Ball later. Just, I don't know, for some Adora attack speed buff later on. Skyward Sword 4K adds running IRL. See, if they had, like, games, like, you could, like, run in the game. Have you seen those, like, 3D... Not 3D, I don't think... No, omnidirectional treadmills, chat. You guys seen those? Those are kind of cool. If games had that, like, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun way to run. Like, imagine just running around in Breath of the Wild kind of world. Now that would make me go for a run. But, like, the outside world, it's kind of boring. It's nice for a walk sometimes, but, you gotta see what the outdoors look like? Yeah, take care there, Effie. Enjoy the outdoors. While you can. That may or may not be a threat. Or more, I'm just mad that I can't enjoy the outdoors, you know? Ugh. It's very sad. No outdoors for Streamer Man. Cycling over running, that's fair. I used to go for bike rides when I was younger. I haven't done that in forever. In a hot minute since I've even remembered that that's a thing you can do with your free time. It's a grandma who's logged into Wii Fit every day for 4,784 consecutive... Whoa, am I dying here? Whoa. Okay, P-Spike's got me. We were, like, starting a regrow farm there, which was kind of terrifying. That's impressive. Now, that is actually a streak. That is over 10 years. That is, like, 13 years? That's kind of insane. I think it's 14? That's literally actually, like, that's crazy. That's actually wild. That is impressive. Alright, I should probably buy some more towers. You know what I actually really want to buy? I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. We're going to buy a MAME. Just going to rush a MAME. Elite, gross. We're going to have this on last. Not now, but for later. We're going to have our MAME last, and then that'll stall for P-Spike. Yes, this is a very traditional strat. And yeah, I would do it again. Any day of the week. Thanks so far there, CP Man is smart. Welcome. But, dum-dum-dum. You imagine being... Yeah, who's gonna take that lady's record? Actually true. I don't think anyone's gonna be crazy enough to take that lady's record, straight up. I don't know why I used the funny ball of light there. I'm not gonna lie, this does actually nothing. Anyways, alright, there we go. Last MAME Moab will be great on 80. That'll help with our funny P-Spike. Yeah, also this smart targeting's a little jank. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it's a little jank, whatever. What record? Oh, Jeff was saying there's a lady who's logged into Wii Fit every day for 4,784 days. Which, again, is literally insane. Got a lot of respect for that grandma. Do 240 mortar for fun. Yeah... I guess I could always get, like, Pop and Awe or something like that. I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's Pop... Yeah, I don't know if it's much better. It's still the same tower. Now, here's the problem with this map. I'll place it. But, like, where do I put it? Where's a good spot for it? I don't know. Like, literally, where do I just leave it there, call it a day? Man, I don't even know what to do with it. Hydrate. Ah, thanks for the reminder. I should be doing that. $11:13 pace through 5 miles. Yeah, again, as someone who does not run, I do not know if that's good pace. But, like, nice. Chat question with Super Riddle. Does the debuff not last as long as on a BD? Cripple Moment doesn't, but Wiki doesn't mention. Yeah, a lot of things like that, I also question. Because I don't know either. I'm going to Ball of Light 81. I should basically be abilitying off cooldown here. Wonder if this is better having this on strong instead of last. Or if that's going to do basically nothing for me. I don't really know at this point. Alright, funny artillery battery. My P-Spike's chugging a little bit. But it's not terrible. This can be on last once again. We've got the funny ability for this round. I don't know how much that's really going to do for us, but like it'll do something, right? Full ability, like a lot of stuff here. Let's do that. Maybe we can just take one side with that. Micro a little bit, get as much DPS value as we can. Let's just like sack a Dart Monkey to get Adora's like attack speed buff. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth doing or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And yeah. Maybe we'll put this under our spike so we can, I don't know, take some damage off the Saram layer. I don't know if I'm really doing anything with that at all, but like, maybe it's practical. I don't really know. At least this MAME's putting in work, right? It's doing something. I just don't know what to do with this 240 mortar. That's the problem. Micro, I guess. Yeah, so I was microing, I guess. I just don't know what else to do with it, like I said. Alright. We need... Ooh, hold on, maybe this is a good round to funny ability. Get that damage in there for 83. I feel like these damage numbers are just not super worth. Maybe we should also buy a Moab glue to buy some time. Once again, on this map, I don't know where you put this thing. I literally have zero clue, but I'm gonna buy one of those. I guess. It should just buy me a little bit of time. Add to my stall ability off cooldown better. I feel like I'm gonna die pretty shortly here, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a lot of confidence in this P-Spike living too much longer. I think we've got some spikes, but it's getting used every round, which means it's never really building up. Once we have some better stall, like that should be better off later, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have much confidence in this. That's the 1 mile pace was 6 minutes. That was 1 mile. 3 to 6 minute difference for 4 miles extra is huge. Gotcha. Poppinaw. I might get Poppinaw. It's a pretty good DDT killer. It's good for a lot of rounds, but like I just don't know if it's that good is all, you know? Again, it could be decent. I might as well just micro this for 85, just do extra funny damage. I don't know. Is that going to do a lot for me? Probably not. Also, I'm being dumb. That ability is best to be used after you, It's best to use this ability after the pop, isn't it? Also, am I getting bonus attack speed from this? I forgot that that's a thing. That's actually kind of bad. We're kind of like anti-stalling here a little bit. Because our MAME is doing too much DPS. And, of course, I'm using this mortar maybe a little more than I should. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Back to last. Adora P-Spike equals Chimps win. I mean, in theory it should. In practice, I don't know. I don't know if I should be rushing this Poppinaw or just maybe go for like a Shattering Shells. A bit of a safer play, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I'm doing the funny mortar because, like, again, I've got the chat pick towers. This MAME is unironically out DPSing everything else. That's kind of a problem. Again, we're really just, like, anti-stalling here, which is not what I want. We're trying to stall for P-Spike, not kill towers into Sarams. Whatever. Alright, let's do one of those. And I should be microing this. sack it and rebuy it with Shrap. Yeah, I'm kind of considering buying the Shrap variant, I'm not gonna lie. Or I buy a second name, but this one does have Shrap. That might be what I do instead. Oh, my stall's gone. This is a problem. Maybe I just need to have it on strong all the time or something like that. It's still effective stall, it's just less effective is all. Oh, where my P-Spike going? Oh, it's leaving. And this is doing AoE damage, which means, once again, we're kind of anti-stalling. I have so little faith in this working, I'm not gonna lie. This is such a janky strat. E-Sniper ability, alright, for the funny. Sure. Maybe if we do this under glue, we can get more value out of that. Do a little more DPS there, right? It's not a terrible idea, I guess. Let's try and clean up on that P-Spike right there, and I'll go back to that side. Maybe I should have done, like, this smart targeting pineapples, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's still something off screen, which means I guess I am stalling not terribly here, right? I think the problem is this... No, this MAME is doing more damage to, like... yeah. This thing is going all the way here, while at the same time, right? This is where our problem's coming in. I just put that in normal targeting, what the heck? Our stall is doing more damage than the rest of our, like, map-wide stuff. That's not what we want. Now, that's a problem. I think we really just do leave that in smart. Or, not smart, not elite, strong. What happened to the poll? I didn't even see a poll. Was there a poll that happened? I did not catch it. Now, 93 is interesting, because currently, chat, I have 0 camo detect whatsoever. Like, not one single bit of camo detect. That's kind of a bad thing, I'm not gonna lie. Literally 0 camo detect whatsoever. Basically, P-Spike's just gotta tank the entire thing, and that's it. I don't have any other game plan around that. It's literally just, oh, P-Spike's gonna tank it all. Alright, maybe I should've... I can sack this and buy the other MAME, but I don't want to spend the money. I need to save up for the Papanaw. This doesn't damage camo, right? Okay, well, P-Spike tanked that better than I thought it would, so I guess we're fine. Oh, yeah, E-Sniper, I'm dumb. I forgot I had E-Sniper. Yeah. I was like... I forgot about that. I was like, Spikes will tank it all. Oh, wait. There's another thing that does that. Whoops. Hit the glue side here. You pop the funny button. Oh, Brain Power. What a song. A good song for a meme strat, am I right? Chat, I'm so dead late game, right? I'm gonna die like around the 100, because I don't think my Spike Storms are ever gonna be good enough for what I'm doing here. Just a feeling. Just a feeling. And yeah, I can use Pop and all, which I guess does pretty good DPS. I just don't think it's going to be enough. I would like a Shattering as well, but I don't think I'm going to get away with that. Adora caps at level 16 on intermediate maps by around 100, right? Remember correctly? Something like that. Alright, there's Papanaw. Let's see how much that does at this point in the game. I feel like the answer is not a lot, but we'll see, we'll see. I guess I could just funny stun everything on screen for a little bit and do damage with that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't think I've ever used this tower in Chimps. That's not a joke. Like, I've used it, but I've never tried to use it in Chimps. Because, like, why would you? I guess? Oh, that's the wrong tower to be on last. Okay, so he's trying to stun that one, which means we can just DPS the stuff under glue. Right? 100 is free? Sure 100's free? I don't know if it is. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like 100's not free. Not gonna lie to you. Don't think 100's free. We'll see, we'll see. Pretty sure I just buy a Spike Storm, but oh well. Not using it on Moon Landing. I guess I didn't. No, with Moon Landing, I think I did use Biggest One. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I unironically did use that for the first time in my life, basically, but... Alright, so chat also gave me... Let's see, we have glue, yep. Alright, I think we're actually fine. P-Spike's done a lot of damage this run, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll just stun the rest of that. Then, I don't know, DPS my way through part of it. It buys me time and I do more damage. I guess it's not the worst thing ever. Though it just kind of pops everything down a layer. Again, it's not the greatest plan of all time. Also, these P-Spikes looking kinda weak. 95 will be fine. Nah, 95's fine. We're just gonna funny ability that. I think I'm gonna rush a Sabo here, so we can basically stall for our other stall ability. So we're using stall so we can stall more with our stall. Because, yo dog, I heard you like stall, so you put stall in your stall so you can stall your stall? Yep, that sentence made a lot of sense. You're welcome. I don't know where to put this tower. Microing this thing might have been my greatest regret of this entire gimmick here. I literally don't know where to put this at any given point. Straight up. All I know is we've got funny stall towers. We'll buy a Sabo here. We're basically just doing really gimmicky bad stall strats. That's all that we have right now. That is our entire gimmick. And then using this for damage, I guess. This should be on strong, maybe. I don't even know what to do with that. Pop that. Pop the Sabo. We'll have popping off back up for 95 again. It buys us a little more time for our P-Spike to just pile up a little bit better. Not a lot, just a little bit. I wonder if Spike Mines would be a worthwhile investment here now. Kinda curious. Alright, pop that again. Nope, I was supposed to do that for 95. Well, this will be interesting. Huh. I might have thrown a little bit, chat, I'm not gonna lie. That might have been an exclamation throw. We do have Sabo, though, and the ability is halfway up. 95 does take ages, that's true. I think we'll actually be fine. Looks like we're okay here. I don't know if I should consider getting a, Ooh, am I gonna need that? Saturday Skyward Sword? I think that's the plan. Can't get Shattering Shells yet, but I could potentially buy into it. We're gonna Sabo maybe now. Pop that funny ability there, and then when these get close to P-Spike, I think we just pop this ability now. I don't know if that does enough to DDTs at all. Am I just gonna die here? Yep. I live, but barely. This looks really bad. This is really bad looking. This is terrifying. I'm so dead. Oh, yikes. Wow. Well, that lived. I think I should have just invested in a Sig Flare. Yeah. Let me read chat for a second here. I could not focus on anything except for the immense danger that was coming my way. So I've got nothing set up for P-Spike. And it is round 96. I do have a Sabo every round, but that's about it. What is this defense? These are chat-voted towers. They disappeared because there's the stupid thing where if you menu out, your Twitch poll loadout disappears. I don't know why. Again, it's just that's how it is. As stupid as that is, don't worry about it. 6 and 7 should build up tons of spikes, right? They won't, though. That's the thing. They won't, though. That's the problem. I don't think Poppinol was ever worth investing in. I think a Bloon Solver would have been better here than what I've got. Not gonna lie. Also, Adora sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Adora is not good. I don't care if you... Oh, Adora got buffed. Yeah, but Adora still sucks. This is still the worst hero in the game, objectively. Bloon Solver doesn't see camo. I know, but, like, it would have done more damage in other rounds than what I had. Sig Flare is cheating. I'm gonna go buy Sig Flare now. I don't even care. I should have bought that before. It's not gonna do anything here, but, like, it will later, right? Eventually it'll do something. Let's pop one of those. Do some funny damage here, I guess. Do one quick sack on Adora, just to get a little extra attack speed bonus in there. Oh, I feel like I'm so dead here. This is so bad. Anything goes side path, we lose. Oh, we're so dead here! Ugh. This is super cursed. Can I Sabo again? Cool, I can Sabo again, but what Sabo is like gonna do nothing when you don't have the DPS to support that stall, right? That's the problem we've got here. And this is like, oh, that's a cool, funny stall ability. Yeah, but what does it really help me with in the long run? It just pops layers down on everything at the same time. We're back at square one once more, aren't we? This is exceptionally cursed. Alright, Shattering Shells for 98 versus a lot of stall? More stall, even. Like, This is an Elite Bloonarius. When did I say I was doing that again? I mean, I actually did do it off-stream. Micro the Sigflare 99 while popping off stuns all the DDTs. That's what I'm going to try and do. This should win. It should, but that doesn't mean it will. I'm trying to figure out if this Spike Ball is worth sacking for Adora. I don't think it is. I do not think it is. Okay, let's focus this top side maybe. Oh, that's the wrong thing to be microing right now. Hold on. We're going to Sabo again here, buy more time. We're going to Funny Ability again, do that again. Adora's also a very big-time, like, anti-stall hero with her big ol' AoE hitting every single big tower in the map at the same time. So that's cool, I guess. I wonder if I need a second Sabo, or maybe Spike Mines even. I'm not saying Spike Mines are the best thing ever, but like... I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Ugh! I have 2 spikes. This is terrible, chat. This is why I never want you guys to ever pick my towers to do chimps with ever again. This is literally the worst. This is terrible. This is actually awful. Alright, well, I think I buy Splatter for 98, and then chat says, oh, it's not worth buying, you shouldn't do that, and I just say I don't care. The Sabo and Funny Ability, we're going to focus this ZOMG on this side. This is our best stalling round, I think. I mean, it's basically our only stalling round before, like, all the disgusting stuff happens in the next 3 rounds. We're going to need to rush a Spike Storm. You're supposed to be in last, I think. Okay. Adora, we're gonna... No, Adora's damaging the top one. That's actually a problem for us. I just have to keep microing this, I think, then Ball of Light, and Adora's starting first, so it's fine. Sabo, PAA stall again. We're doing too much damage topside. That's a problem. That's exactly what we don't want happening right now, right? We don't want to pop this. We want to pop everything else, and then nothing after that. Okay, so now we leave this over here. We need to buy our Spike Storm for later. I might put this somewhere weird, like down here in front of our P-Spike, which won't make a huge difference. It'll do something. 99. Yeah, I'm worried about 99. That's the thing. I'm trying to figure out 99. Thanks to the follow there, Upakis. Upakis? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome, welcome. I should link my Spotify to sibling Spotify. What? See how quickly the stream gets DMCA'd? I mean... What do you mean, link it to get DM... That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I have to save my Sabo here, actually. Okay, this is basically doing nothing to P-Spike. That's good. It's all going into the Spike Mines. The Spike Mines putting in a surprising amount of work. Okay. Mob Shredder. Well, that's going to do literally nothing. Alright. Yeah, 97 for build-up. The problem is this targeting is also very jank, I'm not going to lie. It makes me consider do normal... Like, normal targeting might be better here. And that's not... true, but it feels like it. Yo, Tim, what's up? Fair warning. Never, ever, ever play BTD6 and let people pick your towers for you, or you will not be allowed to have any fun. It will be awful. That is just a word of advice right here. So if I can afford a dart, I think a sack with Adora is like triple XP, which means we actually get level 16. Very situational information to have, but like, let's use the Sig Flare to do nothing with. Alright, so we pop that. I don't know which side is better to focus down right now. Probably just pick a side, call it a day. There we go. We get that Adora level up, which doesn't do a lot for us, but like, whatever, man. I don't care. I'm pretty sure we're dead 98 either way. Because, like, mortars suck. Blue is, like, only good for support and nothing else. And the rest of the towers chat has given me are, like, just stall. All I've got is stall towers and Adora. And Adora already sucks. That's the problem. I don't know how to, like, what else to tell you guys, but, like, Adora is not good. Straight up, Adora is just not good at all. You need to be on strong instead of last for a second here, I think. Wall of light that again. Adora looking. One dart sack for the attack speed. I don't even care if it's a small bit of attack speed. Every little bit's going to count right now. We're going to upgrade that for later, and then we're probably going to die because our P-Spike's just going to tank too much damage right about now, I'm pretty sure. This is why you buy Shattering Shells for 98. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There we go. Well, that's GG. That's RIP. Thanks for picking terrible towers. Literally, thanks for nothing, chat. Y'all suck. That's all I can say. Adora sucks and your towers suck. P-Spike is like the only saving grace in this run, but if you can't Alk buff it, then it sucks. Because this entire game without Alk sucks. You can blame Rohan for that, though. I mean, this whole game is balanced around Alk being broken, right? Busy day at work. Ah, gotcha. No longer a mobile lurker? Master Bomber. That's a terrible tower. Adora with stall sucks longer. True. Because Adora's not like Sai. Sai can value, like, stall really well. I was gonna run Sai. If I had Sai here, we'd win this. But no. No. We use Adora. Because everyone loves Adora. Sack E-Sniper. I'm about to die in a frame. We could do this round over again, but I don't think we live that. I don't think there's any shot we get through this. Master Bomber got buffed. Yeah, but it's still the worst T5 in the game. Fight me on that. Fight me on that. I don't think that's changed, has it? Alright, for the culture, we're going to sack that one. Get us to level 19. That's close, but not quite there. Sabo, stun, ball of lightning, do everything. Bim, bam, boom, do damage. We're still super dead, though, right? I guess I could get Adora to level 20, but, like, Adora at level 20 still doesn't even do damage. That's the fun part, chat. Forget our Spike Storm. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Again, Adora just doesn't have the damage output. If she had Alk, she might have it, but again, we don't have Alk. We just simply lack the DPS to do, like, anything practical here. That's the problem. We might live another round. We might just die to 100 now. That's kind of the only difference that's been made here, to be honest. I'm surprised with this Adora, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's more than I thought it would be. But, like, I have a feeling we're still kind of dead here, right? I should have waited for that to be done before I saboed. That's my B. Let's sack another dart, just make sure we have that attack speed buff. I don't even care if it's a tiny little bit of attack speed. Ugh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Alright, that last broke. Let's go to strong targeting. Micro this a little bit more, and then pop the funny ability again. And then our stack's still up there. Okay, we gotta have a Spike Storm for a hundo. I don't know which path 100 goes on, and I don't even care at this point. We'll put it topside. This P-Spike is prioritizing bottom side. Am I even gonna have that in time? I feel like I won't. Spike Mines! Cool! Spike Mines are putting in work. Alrighty. Abilities are all back on deck. I need to, like, do less damage and stall a little more. Alright, alright. We live, and now we get to die to 99. Because Adora has all the DPS, but no camo detect. Isn't that lovely, chat? Alright. Adora Ball Light does a lot of damage at level 20. True, but we still don't do anything to camo, because Sig Flare is just not enough camo detect, and we've basically got nothing for P-Spike here. That there is the problem. I have basically no form of decamo to speak of. Again, I don't know if Sig Flare can hit everything here. It's worth a shot. Sig Flare kind of has some jank like DDT decamo that it didn't have before. Is that, like, intentional, or is that, like, an actual bug? The fact that that does that at all. And we don't afford Spike Storm by that much. Alrighty, then. We don't actually need 2 Sig Flares. I guess I might as well sack this for a Dora attack speed buff in a second here. My P-Spikes are going to do nothing here. P-Spike is going to literally just be a waste of a tower. This is never going to be a Spike Storm, and yeah, this is going to be bad. We're going to sack that, pop that funny. I might as well sell Mob Glue. Nah, it's a lie. Might as well keep it. So this is going to do a little bit of damage. We can stun as soon as we pop this first lair, if we ever pop the first lair. I'm not sure if we get that far without that Spike Storm, not gonna lie. We'll find out, I suppose. Wow, alright, that is more DPS than I ever thought we would get out of that. Maybe Adora's not as bad as I thought she was, but the problem with Adora is you have to play around that sacrifice. Yeah, that sack was kind of insane. Well, what they did to Adora is basically they made her sacrifice ability insanely powerful, because the attack speed now scales with the tower that you get rid of. So getting rid of our elite sniper for like 11k, I think is like, that's the only reason we live 98. And that's the only way you could get away with that. So yeah, Amphi, you were right. Adora's buff is cool, but the problem with Adora is you have to strictly play around Adora's game. You know what I mean? You don't get to do other fun stuff. Like, Etienne lets you do whatever you want, kind of. Even Sai with the stall and the ability to insta-kill certain rounds does give you freedom. Adora doesn't. Adora's like, you're a one-track Bloons player now. Your entire goal is sack something for 98, and then that's it. Is just rush level 20 Adora, which I guess is kind of her gimmick. But all I'm going to say is Adora without Alk buff is still terrible. It is very cursed. Why would Sig Flare not hit DDTs? It reveals black balloons. Yeah, but Sig Flare didn't do it before. I'm pretty sure. The thing about DDTs is they're meant to not be decamoed easily. I'm pretty sure. But oh well. Striker and Adora and Oben are usually locked in strats. Yeah. Now, Oben's locked into one strat, and it's my favorite strat, so I just don't question it. Again, you guys saw in Blue Aries Prime last week. I got to do the funny strat. I got to do my favorite strat here. Of just like Oben, Ninja, Alk Savvy, P-Spike. Call it a day. T5 Sig Flare specifically mentions it now works on DDTs. T4 does with Monkey Knowledge. I think you're right. Now the T3 is weird though. Here, let's go into Monkey Meadow Sandbox for a second here. The direct shot doesn't, but it basically has Shimmer now, right? I guess it's fair with Sig Flare hitting DDTs for decamo, because, like, let's say you bought Shimmer, you send a DDT, right? Boom. Decamoed. These are the best example of that. I love this skin. The fact that it goes from blue to yellow and you decam was also very cool. So now we do it again, but with a mortar, just a Sig Flare. I believe the direct impact does nothing, but it has like a Shimmer AoE effect, which it did not have before. Is that just always decamo then? Like straight up always? Hold on. Let me buy like rapid reload and send like, I don't know, 20 DDTs. 29? Even better. Sure. Oh, that's kind of insane. Wow, that really just decamos all of that. Huh. Well, let's say you put it in the center there and send, like, I don't know, around 95 at it. This is utilizing a loop, don't get me wrong. It's pretty optimal for the mortar here, I'm pretty sure. But, like, let's just send a 95. That's count 95, not what I wanted. Hold on. 95 there, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, we ignore the purples, which also seem to all get decamoed pretty consistently, which is actually pretty impressive. Let me just throw something to, like, not... I don't think we can ever die to a round like this. Actually, this might do too much damage here. Let's just ignore that. Yeah, this straight up can just easily decamo all of 95 for free. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's quite wild that one Sig Flare can do all of that. I don't know if that's overpowered or not, because, like, that's kind of absurd. I mean, Shattering Shells was already good and utilized frequently, but the fact that Sig Flare can do that much at that cost, that's pretty crazy. The new Et, yeah. That almost seems broken, to be honest. Like, a Submergence support is technically cheaper, but is it more consistent? I don't know if it is. It's not overpowered, it's unreliable. Map dependent, that's pretty reliable. Let's check a harder map for a second. Like, let's go to, like, Muddy or something like that. I'm just curious. Let's just see Sig Flare on Muddy Sandbox 95. 300 misses so many blue. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A 301's a little better. A 302 is generally good enough. But, like, let me just see. Just an 023 Sig Flare versus 95 on Muddy. That is not 95. I don't know which wave it is. I need to put, like, a very good cleanup tower that has 0 camo detect. So let's do one of these. That should be our test. If this, like, decamos everything. Okay, well, nothing I can do about the big plane sucking, but yeah, that did decamo, I'm pretty sure, everything in all of 95. Again, can we clean up with the damage we have? No, not even close. It's embarrassing, actually, but this tower sucks. Buff the Flying Fortress already. Why is it so bad? Bruh. Try the same thing with a 300 sub. Yeah, let me just run that back one more time. 95. Let's put it on this curve instead. Again, nothing I can do about this being, like, a terrible DPS tower for whatever reason, but still. It looks like it does fully decamo every part of 95. Whether the big plane has enough damage output, that's another problem, but we don't need to worry about that part. I just gave it camo detect. Well, not what I wanted, but yeah, that does fully decamo 95. There's no shot. Well, actually, maybe there is a shot. Let's do a 301. Big plane and Rod are both Pierce towers. Gotcha. I just want... What's a good DPS tower that doesn't have camo detect? Let's do this. That should be what we need. There we go. There we go. We're just looking at different decamo towers versus, like, 95, basically. So, yeah, Sig Flare definitely more reliable than this. Let's make that a 302. You can see we still leak a very large amount of purples. Whereas Sig Flare, more reliable than a 302 even. This seems to hit every DDT though, but yeah, okay. Sig Flare may be more reliable. Maybe it's map dependent, but I don't think so. Try Reactor. Yeah, I guess I could try that. Let's clear that and send 95 one more time. One more time. I guess, does Reactor have more Pierce, therefore more decamo? Is that how that works? Reactor doesn't miss. I guess it doesn't, but Reactor's also more expensive than Sig Flare. Basically what we're saying, though, is, like, without buying... This is more expensive, same with Shimmer, right? Sig Flare is now the most reliable, cheap decamo, I guess. The fact that you can decamo basically... Nay, the entire game with a Sig Flare is kind of impressive. That means you could probably make a challenge where your only camo detect is Sig Flare, and that's the whole gimmick. Okay, maybe not an Ouch. Maybe not an Ouch. I'm not going to say every single map. Yeah, a Reactor's better than Ouch. But the fact of the matter is before, like, yeah, you can just run Camo Village, sure. But, like, if you're doing some obscure challenges where you have, like, a decamo sub, you could do it with Sig Flare. And it works. It works. Reactor constantly decamos 300 is every second, or every few seconds, gotcha. Am I doing the boss fight? Do you guys want me to do the boss fight again? I've actually already done it for the week. But, like, I could run it back if you guys really want me to. Master Bomber, throw a village and a balloon solver for cerams kills. Yeah, I'd hope that does. mean, Solver is the... Well, okay, one of the best SRAM cleanups in the game. Literally what it's meant to do. Master Bomber should beat a lot of Moabs. I don't know if it actually does, but it should. Like, I believe that that combo works. I just don't know if you'd get to 98 trying to grade into a Master Bomber and a Solver. I've already done it. Yeah, I know, I already did it. Again. More, give me more. More elite. Master Bomber with 20 Shinobis is better than GM with 20? I don't know if I believe that. I actually doubt that. I feel like with an Alk buff MIB that... I don't know if that's true. Chimps rules and selling. Oh, this again, chat? Come on, come on. I don't know if I want to do that again. Master Bomber got mad buffed? What were the buffs on Master Bomber? I know it got buffed, because, again, it's notoriously one of the worst T5s in the game, but... How much did it get buffed? That's the only thing we don't know. Well, maybe some of you guys maybe do know, but... Is it really that much better? Let's do that in the funny balloon solver, I guess. Throw a village on that. Primary training, and then... I guess we decamo it. Why not? I'm not gonna worry about Shinobi stuff. I'll give you Sharp Shuris, I guess. I don't think that does anything at all. I don't think that increases Bomb Pierce. I don't think that's how that works. Let's send a 95 at this. Does this win? Probably not. Oh, actually, maybe it does. I like that he's doing as much damage as the Solver. It's... this is gonna be close, isn't it? No, it leaves us to 95, which is honestly fair. It's fair that this does not beat 95, but I wish it would on an easy map such as Monkey Meadow. Alk buff. I'll even perma-brew it. I'll run that back with the P-brew on both of these. Alright, how's that sound? How's that sound? Very overkill Alk buff, because I don't want to sit there and... Yeah. Alright, we said 95, one more time. Does this beat 90? It should. This better beat 95. 20 Shinobis and Alk. Yeah, I guess Shinobi should make it better. Maybe it's more viable. I feel like Shinobi spam, like, this is better as, like, a 203 than it is as a 205. At least in terms of value. Well, apparently the Alk buff is contributing, but maybe not enough. Ooh, so close. So close, but not quite. Better positioning could sway that. They're both really weak for their cost. They're only good with Shinobi spam because 5.3 times attack speed. Yeah, I suppose. Let's just do, like, lazy, like, just a few Shinobis. Six buffs. 7, 8, 9. We'll just do 10. Halfway there. If that doesn't beat 95, then, like, I don't even know what to say anymore. We'll get rid of that, though, and change that to normal, stronger stim. Again, this is not good Shinobi spam. This is just lazy Shinobi spam. But, like, this does work now, right? I guess I have a Sabo in there, which I didn't mean to buy, but, you know. Yeah, I guess the Shinobi spam is pretty noticeable. That is significantly better than it was before. A 98. I don't think this is the most cost-effective strat, though, for most maps. Again, I still don't know if this is worthwhile as a thing to run. Not gonna lie. Looks like it might just beat a 98. If only barely, but still. Master Bomber's the most OC-reliant tower in the game. Yeah, that does beat 98. On Monkey Meadows, mind you. On Monkey Meadows. I guess there's no hero in there. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not terrible. I still don't think Master Bomber is super reliable to greed into. It's pretty hefty of a cost, isn't it? How much does it cost again? Isn't it like 50k? This is not Sandbox. Well, no matter. 43k, okay. Plus, well, 50k total. 50k total. Yeah, it's a little better than it used to be, but I still don't know if it's that great. Yeah, it is surprisingly good. I mean, they had to buff that tower because it was terrible. Like, a Master Bomber was probably the... Nah, I think it was the worst T5. After they fixed the super glue a little bit, it overtook it as the worst T5, I'd say. Sky Shredder price, basically GM, but MIB skip. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go be right back, chat. Because I've drank a lot of water all morning, because I literally just have to keep hydrated. My throat gets dry because all the smoke outside. It's gross. Size, Pat Pond Co-op chimps. Alright. When I get back, maybe I'll do another run of Bloonarius. Because people want that apparently still. So I'll do that. Does the glaive sound circling glaive lord? Wait, what was that about glaive lord? Feel weaker. Wasn't there a small change to glaive lord? It wasn't a nerf, but it was a small change. I forget what it was. It was something to do with the DOT. I think instead of stacking, it's like a flat amount now. Couple challenges? I'll run a couple challenges as well. We'll do a mix of everything today. Because there's nothing really new. Alright, be right back, chat. Let me crank the tunes. Pull for something, isn't there? Another chumps. RNG. Bloonarius Elite again. That was like 3-2 though. Like, that won the poll, but not with the majority of anyone. I mean, I can do it again. The problem with Bloonarius Elite, it takes 3 years to do. It does take a lot of content. Yeah, I guess it's still kind of new, all things considered, but... First relevant case for Glaveler DOT comes out and they make it 100 damage to DOT instead of infinitely stacking. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, I bet Bloonarius is probably part of the reason they got rid of the infinite stacking DOT. Now that I think about it. They probably just didn't want you to infinitely stack that on Bloonarius, actually. Because they probably found it did too much damage for its cost, and it just rolled boss fights. At least for, like, the second and third, probably. Glaveler and last good work. It makes the DLT hit different Moabs, I suppose. Please, no Bloonarius again. I don't know if I want to do all of Elite. Elite Bloonarius takes forever. Only 3 people voted. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild how Twitch polls work sometimes? I thought someone said it says check buff towers. I thought I looked at that. Unless 27.1 had more balance changes that I didn't know about. I could have sworn I went over all the buff towers last week, didn't I? Oh well. To be fair though, with Glavelord's DOT nerf, a couple patches ago they buffed the super Saram damage like insanely. Or I guess just the Saram damage, and I think they made it do more fortified damage. So it's better against Sarams than it used to be. Because it used to chug after 81, but now it's fine. It's always a good Saram cleanup tower. I guess they just wanted it doing less Moab DPS, which is honestly kind of fair. Or rather, not even less Moab damage. They wanted to do less... No, less Moab damage, I guess. That's less ZOMG and BAD damage. Bloonarius Elite half an hour ago with no powers. I still have not done Bloonarius Elite without doing at least like 2 cast drops, or 1 cast drop even. I do not quite have a solid plan. I don't want to find out a plan though, it's too much effort. You'll skip queue so we don't do boss. Yeah, if anything I could run another regular Bloonarius for the culture. Maybe do it farmless, but I don't want to do Elite. Elite takes too long. Elite just goes on forever. Which casually is fine, but stream-wise, I don't know. It's... Normal with chat? No. No. I don't think I ever want to play Bloonarius with chat towers. I refuse. I just refuse that. That sounds terrible. 10 towers. How bad can chat screw me over with only 10 towers to do Bloonarius? It's a really good question. I do have. Bloonarius Prime with nothing but No, I think I could do regular Bloonarius if chat gives me 10 towers. I think I can work with that. That means I'm doing it farmless, though. And farmless is already doable but difficult. Person with almost all black borders. To be fair, though, Monkey, black borders and Bloonarius are a very different thing. They're very, very, very different. And I used 1 single cash drop to buy a farm. That was basically all I did differently, right? And the only reason I do that is I'm too lazy to do optimal farming every round during Bloonarius. I just don't care enough. That's the problem. If I farmed a little more optimally, I could do it without powers, but... I think Bloonarius with no farms is doable. Boss. Chat did say boss again. Alright. Maybe I let chat, if we're doing regular... What is farmless though? I was gonna say I'd let chat do... I was gonna let you guys pick my hero, but that might be a bad idea. Quansi for the culture. You know what? I'm kinda down for that. How does that sound, chat? Quansicus for the culture? Yeah, let's run that. I'm not letting you guys pick my towers, but I will do farmless. I'll do farmless. Nothing gets past his bow. Nope, nothing. Never once. You want normal Quansi? I don't even know why I had no skin on. That's weird. It's not that I never use him. I just don't remember changing his skin at all. Yeah, no income. I was gonna say no farms, but you guys want me to do 0 income towers whatsoever? I don't know. To be fair, with all the other income towers, they're less optimal because you do have to work your way into them, right? Just do chat picks towers. Alright, fine. Income's allowed, chats... Oh, this is terrible. Chat picks towers. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Way too easy if just no farms, normal boss. I suppose. We tried no farms and monkey knowledge off. Now, that was definitely worse. No farms and no knowledge? Now, that's a bit of a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. 10 towers, chat. 10 towers. This'll be just jank, but we'll see how this goes. 10 towers. 30 seconds a poll. And go, I guess. This is kind of like the Odyssey, but, like, also worse. I think boss fights are cool. Again, the fact that it seems like they're going to be a weekly thing from now on, which you just get rewards from, and I'm never going to complain about, like, weekly rewards that aren't terrible. They're not actually that bad. They're pretty decent. This is not elite. No. You think, chat, okay, you just couldn't... I could never do this with chat picking towers in elite. You know why? You know why, chat? Because you guys would give me no super, no dart, and no boomerang. And guess what? I don't know if you can win with that. I straight up don't think you can win this without those 3 towers. Trophies. Yeah, I agree. I think the trophies are worthwhile to do it. That's why I do them. You can... This has been done with no super, dart, or boomerang. You don't need temple or paragons. Really? For elite? I was told that's true for normal, but not for elite. Or how, literally how, can you do elite without... Yeah, for elite. Sorry. Clarification. For elite mode. I'm saying that's why I said specifically for elite mode, I will never let chat pick my towers for Bloon areas. Because I literally don't think that's possible if you don't have those 3. Never mind then. Yeah, okay. I've been told you don't need, Vengeful, and I found out that the hard way when I messed up Vengeful and I had to panic save. As long as you've got both Paragons and a normal temple, you can beat the T5 in Elite. What's that timeout? Well, why did you time out Elephant? Hold on. Nani? Monkey said Quincy's such a great hero and the message got deleted, bro. But yeah, no, regular's doable without any of that. Totally, but Elite. Oh, you're clicking on the poll? You accidentally timed someone out. Hold on. Why did I allow channel points? That's a good question. I do not know. It is 1 channel point per vote, though, so... Whoops. Whoops. No income at all. I thought I said no farms. Or, no, this one's chat pick towers, so I guess it's fine. We'll see what I've been given. I think I've... Yeah, okay. Spike Factory. Let's see what else is in there. Alright. I can work with this. I wish I had Village. You were clicking on the poll and you bonked 2 people. You sure did. You sure did. Quincy's still there. That's why I placed him before we started. Take a screen. Yeah, let me do that. If I have to menu out, which I might just have to menu out at some point. You guys did give me sub and tack shooter, and I'm not gonna lie, that's basically the win condition for this game mode. Am I allowed to use farms then? Because you guys did give me farm. A humble farm limit of 1 bank. You know what? I'm down. I'm down for a humble farm limit of 1 bank or IMF loan. Use farms. I've been told this is doable with no farms, but again, I do have a very limited tower supply. Notably, not having Village is actually a big deal. Because, like, Village is a small buff, but it's a small buff to a very strong tower late game. We also do not have any Paragons on deck, nor Super Monkey, which, if this was Elite, I'd be like, okay, we lose, but this is not Elite, and that's winnable. We made it to 106 without farms? Maybe further. Gotcha. Again, I do have a game plan. I might place more farms if I think this is not going to be doable. Again, it's doable without farms. I don't know if it's doable with no monkey knowledge. I don't know if anyone's actually said, hey, we've done this with no knowledge. I've been told no farms is doable, but again, chat's also picked towers, so... Oh yeah, Druid spam. Yeah. Someone said Avatar of Wrath. You did without income, but you sold a lot. Well, we're gonna do selling. Selling is allowed. Alright, well, let's do our probably one single farm here. You erased Avatar of Wrath from your mind since ages ago? Yeah, I haven't used Avatar of Wrath in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've used that. I'm pretty sure the last time I used Avatar of Wrath was not Underground Chimps, but I think I used it for, oh shoot. It's an advanced map. There is water there. It has the alternate path specifically for Moabs. It's like the pier with the boats, and I forget the name of it. What is the name of this? Cargo. Thank you. Cargo. That's the one. I used it for cargo. You don't like any strat that's just spamming one tower over and over? I would say I agree, unless it's like Shinobi spam, then it's kind of satisfying. But yeah. And let me tell you, after farming some golden balloon stuff like magical gold, I've done a little too much Shinobi spam. Because you kind of have to, until I gave up. And I was like, you know what, we're just gonna get the first 2 golden balloons using Alk and magical gold, and I got so tired of that. I got so tired of that. Farming golden balloons is just like, again, I didn't just do it while like just farming golden balloons. I had stuff going on in the background, like watch a show, do literally anything else in the background. And it's not the worst thing ever, but like, magical gold is such a stupid achievement. I don't know why it's in the game. Wait, Oben used to be 6... You could start Oben? Man, that sounds so good. I'm gonna leak here a little bit, and I just don't care. It's fine. That's what road spikes are for, chat. Magical gold's fine. It's annoying. I mean, worse, the 500 gold balloon thing is just objectively the worst thing in this game, right? That is the worst challenge. No ifs, ands, or buts. I didn't mean to buy that. Oh, that's awkward. Well, whatever, man. I'm not gonna fix it. That's just gonna be how it is now. What is the worst challenge? I was saying achievements. The worst achievement is definitely 500 gold balloons. Like, it is just easily the worst achievement in the game, right? Flower power. I've played some bad challenges before in different ways. A lot of the ones for me, I just don't like pick a tower usually. Sapper is worse. Okay, you might be right. Sapper's pretty bad. I mean, if you play a hyper late game, I guess the only argument with Sapper is to some extent you can kind of pseudo AFK during it. Whereas Gold Bloom, no, that's not true. Golden Balloons you can be pretty brain dead after you get like a 420 glue or 402 glue. Boss Balloons, the Twitch chat picks. Yep, that's exactly what this is. Except for apparently I've been challenged to use a single farm. Which will make this interesting considering we also have Quincy. It'll be a little weird, not gonna lie. One single bank, I got 13 rounds till the boss spawns. Alright. We got our bank now, though, so I can start building into something. I'm gonna buy Perishing Pots just for a better Alk buff here. So I already bought the stupid Stronger Acid, I might as well do something after that. And, why not one factory? I mean, I could sell the bank. It's one farm. I could do something else with it. I might as well just run one bank, though, for now. I can collect this just before the boss later. Probably getting Alk buff sub here. I don't know if in this map it's better to rush, like, OD Tax Zone or just to go for a subcom. Not gonna lie. I think both are equally good here. Sapper is something you can casually get. Glorious Gold, on the other hand. That is true. That is true. I'm definitely further on Sapper than Glorious Gold, don't get me wrong. But that's just, if you play the game enough. I guess that's the only argument, is you can accidentally slowly farm Sapper, whereas the other one, oh, it's gonna be fully intentional, unfortunately. Alright, you know what also could be good? I don't know if we can afford a Mad by late game. I think that probably has the most solo potential here, to be completely honest. We're gonna probably drop one of... Nah, alright, let's just get our sub going here. That can yoink Alk buff later, that'll be fine. Trip gun sub. I want to get probably 3 trip guns, or maybe just AP darts. So I'm trying to think what my cleanup is here. Lazy option is Ring of Fire, but it's not cost effective. Some Maelstrom is a little more cost effective than that, but not by a lot. What would be rare? 1,000 goldens? Or, oh, 1,000 days. I feel like 1,000 days would be just way too many for an achievement. If we want to talk about, like, our joke of, like, what's the most garbage achievement we can come up with, like, 1,000 days of like, daily chest opening would probably be worse. Don't get me wrong. 1,000 golden balloons would be terrible, and I would complain about that, like, all the time, but you can grind more than 1 gold in a day. You sure can. You can't do it every day, mind you, though, because they're not there, but you could easily do, like, 4 hard mode games, get all 6, chip away 24 at a time, and it would take forever. Yeah. Best achievement is gold border a map. Yeah, best achievement. I agree. Alright, I'm going to drop this sub both for range and just for strong targeting not first. I still don't actually have Saram cleanup, and I should probably work on that. I'm just probably going to play it safe here and rush a Maelstrom real quick. I forgot to look at my bank. That's a little awkward, I'm not going to lie, but we're not going to talk about it. I'm going to get this to submerge and support for later, and yeah, that's a surprise tool that'll help us later. We got Maelstrom for cleanup in the back, so that's chill. What else could we do here? Maybe just more subs is good. This one can also be in strong. Yeah, no, this is fine. Though with only 1 farm, what's my game plan with that? Let's Maelstrom clean up everything. And that's, again, the first boss fight is a joke. I'm pretty sure Quincy and Alk in 1 sub. Well, you'd still need the Maelstrom. I think you could probably do like 3 ice would be enough cleanup, realistically. Beat the Lunaria's Elite 10,000 times with no farms. Now that would be an impossible challenge. That is just not physically doable. Funny, but definitely not possible. Definitely not. 69 billion. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything with funny meme numbers, but I could see Bloonarius Elite with no powers being an achievement in the game. No powers, no instas. That would be a fair challenge that I realistically could see being in the game. You know, now that I think about it, maybe instead of a Maelstrom, maybe I should have bought a Rocket Storm here. Maybe that would have been a smarter play. Yeah, oh well, oh well. Get the fastest time on a race 10,000. Again, let's not talk about more impossible challenges. There's a lot of impossible things they could put in the game. Or, like, virtually impossible. Right? How many trophies do I have? Probably not a lot. I do not have every tower unlocked. Or, not every trophy shop item unlocked, I mean. There's a lot of stuff I definitely am lacking right now. Get a level 100 Paragon. I would not enjoy that achievement. Because I'd have to go bug people in co-op to do that. And again, I don't think they want to do too many not challenge achievements, sorry. Saying the wrong thing. I don't see them doing too many achievements that are, like, absurd like that. Because, again, there's so many problems with that. And again, a challenge like that is just so reliant on teammates, which would be so frustrating. Alright, let's buy IMF for deposits. I think that's our only saving grace of having 1 farm. 5 rounds will definitely have subcom by then, so it should be free. I should probably make this one my subcom, just for Alk priority. Fair fight. Beat an elite boss balloon without the use of powers or insta-monkeys. Yeah, that's difficult, but definitely doable. At least I think that's fair. Right? A hidden achievement that's not on Steam. Yeah, I suppose they could always do that. Not that they probably would, but I guess they definitely could do that. Second one's still Sarams here, if we're not an elite, right? Pretty sure it is. I can't remember. Oh well. More sub spam. It's pretty much our game plan. We don't have MIB, so I might just buy some more AMD here. might be useful for us, and we can collect and deposit again. I believe Subcom beats this no problemo. 63 is coming up, but again, you can see our DPS is pretty good here. I believe Quincy on cleanup for the most part. I guess I could always use like a P-Spike for later. I don't know if P-Spike's actually the right play. Maelstrom that, it's fine. There's an achievement for sending 250. Oh yeah, that is an achievement. Bill Greets is a thing in the game. I did forget about that. To some extent, you can kind of do that on your own. Yeah, I agree, that's not exactly a great achievement. But like, it's not the worst thing ever, I suppose, right? It's not terrible. But yeah, that's definitely a bit of an obnoxious achievement. Not gonna lie to you. That's a lot of Cerams. Good thing we have Maelstrom and the other funny button that I might as well just press right now. Now we got our decamo covered. Keep watching our deposits. Own the game on mobile. I don't think they're going to have an achievement that requires you to buy anything outside of just literally owning the game. That seems very unlikely to me, not going to lie. Let's buy one more stronger stim here. Now, what is our game plan? Let's see what we got here. I think Avatar of Wrath is probably a decent play. Spike Storm spam could be pretty effective, actually. Pretty cost-effective DPS, considering, I think, do bosses count mauve DPS or no? That's actually a thing I'm not 100% sure of. When you Spike Storm, anything that has bonus mauve damage, does it also do more to Bloonarius? Archmage, no. I refuse. The boss has all the properties of BAD. Okay, so it does take bonus mauve damage all the time. Gotcha. Well, that's good. That's good then. I could actually unironically get Carrier Flagship to buff Subcom. I feel like that might be late game death though. Yeah, Avi of Wrath with Poplust. Generally good. Purple to BAD. I don't know what that one, Chief. I don't see that ever happening. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think they would ever do that. NK's not that crazy. Rohan's not that insane, chat. Come on. I really want to buy Airburst, and I know it's really not worth it. I just really want to do it. Was that Toto? I started reading that. Galaxy Charge Extended, I have no idea what that is. Funny achievement where you have to win 6 consecutive real-time games against 3 human opponents. There's a lot of RNG in that game. Oh. It's so dead, getting 4 people is almost impossible. That sounds like garbage. What a stupid achievement. And I find it kind of funny, but also very annoying when some games have really, really stupid achievements like that. You know? Some of them are funny, but it's like usually just more frustrating than anything else. Like, or games that have too many achievements. Like, Bloons has a lot, but if you play the game enough, it's feasible. Not like Civilization 5 and 6. Those achievements are stupid, and I do not know why they're, like, that... I don't know why there's that many, like, achievements in that game. I just do not understand. Just way too many. Just way, way, way too many, that's all. Monkeynomics? I don't think it's worth. I mean, we can always sell it later, I suppose, which isn't a terrible game plan. I do not think Monkeynomics is worth. Stonks have 500,000 monkey money. Yeah, it's funny that they shy away from that one. I think it's because even though that's definitely not a pay-to-win thing to, like, achieve, I think people wouldn't be too fond of that, realistically. Well, these are all strong. Let's leave one of those on first. Yeah, I just don't see anything that could be seen as pay-to-win ever being made into an achievement, which is, again, pretty fair and reasonable, I suppose. Alright, we got a few options here. Bez or Mad? I feel like both of these would be decent. Bez might be worth actually going for. We can Elk buff Bez. Actually kind of tempted on that. But without MIB, I don't know if this might be a terrible idea. A Mad should be better, but you know what? For the culture, why not, chat? Let's run my favorite T5 in the game. Other than Permaspike, of course. That's a very important stipulation right there. You haven't remembered to get? It's actually good. Yeah, Bez is pretty insane. It's good Saram and Mauve DPS, generally speaking. Boss is lead when? Well, there's a boss that does have lead properties in this. Well, presumably that will be in the game at some point. There's the one boss from Monkey City. I assume if they bring the other bosses, maybe the gimmick of Bloonarius is that it spawns like ads, and maybe the other ones don't do that. And then like one of them's got lead property or something like that. I don't know. Well, the one, because again, I forget the name of the other bosses. I have no idea. There's also the one that stuns your towers, right? Which I think would be interesting to have. Do I still need this Maelstrom? I'm pretty sure T3 starts spamming Moabs, right? I like the pink balloon spam, which literally accomplishes nothing. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to buy that. I'm going to use the ability just to get more cash to have a Vez. Because otherwise, I do not think we have the damage output that we need right now. Just a good safety. And maybe we just buy some more Alk buff. Like, you can never go wrong with having a couple more Alk buffs in the game. I don't think we're consistently Alk buffing all of our towers right now, so... yeah, let's just do that. Monkey Alpus upgrade with 40k. Is that about Monkeyopolis? What? I think I missed something. Oh well. Have earned a total of 500,000 monkey money. Spend money counts, purchase money does not. Yeah, that could be fair, actually, I suppose. That would be a more reasonable achievement. I could get behind that. Alright, let me just buy one more stronger stim there. Maybe spam some Alk buff. I feel like target independent I actually don't want here. I just want to focus this down. Yeah. Do I want to watch a clip of what? The clip of what, PC Test? It's... no context. Do you want to watch a clip? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Pink distracts. I guess that's true. That's, I guess, the whole point of the pink balloon spam. It just distracts everything, which is actually quite fair. I wonder if a Maelstrom is worth. Nah, I should also just be buying a Tax Zone. I feel like Tax Zone without some buffs and stuff like that is not the best thing ever. No primary training. Yeah. Sell that, just buy it. Once again, another Alk. Oh, I should be collecting this really soon. Okay, not quite, but close. I also totally forgot the Quincy ability, but like we're not going to worry about it. Honestly, not a big deal here. Clip of a broom. No, maybe I don't want to watch a clip of a broom. I'm just more confused than anything else right now, but... what about Switch emulator? Oh. There was one. There already was one, but I just don't think it worked that well. Maybe it works well now. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it does. We got so little because that deposit, or from that collection there, because there's like 300 cash still sitting in there. Awkward. I'm gonna beat DDTs. With great difficulty. Yeah, not easily. A lot of Alk buff, I think, is my entire game plan. Or I'll just buy a Mad by then. I don't think I actually do afford a Mad by then. Huh. Yeah, this is going to be a little awkward. We'll see how DDTs go pretty shortly here. Alright, let's put that on lazy target independent for a little bit. I think I might need to have a Mad. I think that might be my win condition pretty shortly here. You can't get the Mad, get the Ray of Doom. I don't think a Ray of Doom is worth it. I just really don't think a Ray of Doom is a good play here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't think we want a Rod. There are two Switch emulators. They can both play games day one about 80. They're actually day one. Huh. Hey, look at that. Our DDT damage is fine. Look at that, chat. Isn't that wild? We've got enough stuff that... I love how everything here is something that does not really hit DDTs, but like you give it Alk buff, it just pretend it does. As much as I want to buy Tax Zone, I don't think Tax Zone's actually good anymore. I think Tax Zone's kind of past its prime. So I think we're just better off rushing the Mad here. Put it like over here. I don't want to steal Alk buff right now. I'm just going to hold off. There we go. 93, not terrible. We do get away with that. Let's see. I could do some stuff with this. Chat's going to argue with the cross-pathing, and I'm going to go bottom path. Alright. I find that this can be decent into, I mean, it's just good in general, obviously. It's going to get some quick damage in real fast. Been lurking. Ah, what's up there? What's up there, Spaceballs? How's it going, homie? It's not a broom, it's just funny. Oh. That's Adult Swim, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, comedy stuff. Sure. Makes sense. Alright, TDTs. Problematic. Definitely problematic. Alright. Yeah, I lost all my Alk mixture dip instantly there, didn't I? So I think we just buy Spike Mines, call it a day. I mean, we were fine for 93. I just thought we might be fine for 95. Unfortunately, once again, by the idiotic decision of NK, minus Rohan, who I guess thought this was right, as soon as we menu out, all our Twitch polls gone immediately, because there's no way to retain that at all. It'd be so easy to just have it saved. Like, what if you could click this again, and then just click a button, and it retrieves the poll you just ran 5 minutes ago? But I do have a screenshot of the towers I'm allowed to use, so we're fine. What I'm going to do for this is just buy that real quick. That is not what I wanted to buy. Not at all. I beat Elite Mode? Yeah, I've beat Elite Mode before. Isn't Pod good here? I guess Pod is good here. Is a good point. Just going to do that simple path. Lazy Man's path. We're going to need a little more AMD real quick just to get the ball rolling for Pod, and then I guess we're fine after that. Sell this pod like immediately after, though. Actually, that's not true, because I'm probably going to need this for 99. I'll sell it after 99, and then hopefully we can have a MAD by then, so we don't have... If I got the MAD here, I would have been fine, but I definitely do not afford that for 95, and I don't think I afford that for 99 either. Beat Elite without powers by the hair of your chin. Yeah, Elite with no powers or instas is doable, I've been told, but it's very difficult. Again, usually because I'm lazy, I'll drop like 1 or maybe 2 cash drops just to buy a farm frame 1. That works pretty well for me, generally speaking. Is it lazy? Yeah, but it makes it a lot easier. It's very doable. Yeah. I just don't want to, like, I'm not great at optimally farming because it's usually just a lot of work for me and I can't be bothered, realistically. And that is usually why I end up just dropping like 2 instas. Or not instants, cash drops, because, again, then I don't have to think after that. Alright, we're going to drop you, collect that, deposit again. AMD doing what it do. And again, I'm still using the chat pick towers. It's just not very clear right now, I know. I think we're wanting Pierce Path probably here, but I'm not going to buy the cross pathing yet. Also, this is our best DDT damage, unironically, right now, which is kind of awkward. Actually, I'm going to pop that just to get the MAD instantly. Yeah, I think that's just the right play here. Alright, we can Rocket Storm, do buttloads of damage. The T4 isn't actually that bad here. Not terrible. It's pretty easy to clean that up. Why 1 farm? That was the condition. So I'm using chat pick towers and 1 single farm. Them was the rules. I was only allowed a single one. I think I'm going to have this on normal targeting for a little bit here. Pop the Quincy ability. I'm going to have Quincy target strong here. And then we're just going to have to use the 2 of these to clean up all of this garbage spam real quick. Wow, that's going further than it should. Alrighty then. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going to just, like, storm that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the back. Huh. At least I know I can always, like, storm on top of Lunarius with Quincy's strong targeting, and it's honestly just very free and easy. Might drop 1 more of these right about here. Faster throwing cross path, of course. Just to make chat fight over that. Let me check my farm. Farm's not ready. Alright, fair enough. And it'll be a little close, but I think we have plenty of DPS to get through this between MAD and the Mario Galaxy mole himself. I'm trying to think what else. Maybe the tax zone would be worth investing in. I just don't know if it's enough DPS to warrant buying at this point. It is pretty cheap, mind you. Is this death? Nah, T4 is fine. T5 I'm a little worried about. I'm dead, and by a little I'm very worried about the T5. Just do that real quick in the middle of that. Pop the funny on top of Lunarius. I gotta target this way for a little bit. Whoa! Alright. I do not have good SRAM cleanup. We tried to beat this without extra income. I tried to do normal Lunarius with no farms, no knowledge, and it sucked. I don't know if you can pass T3 with that. Spamming farms would be too easy, true. Oh boy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is looking kind of terrifying right about now, but spike balls should clean up any potential random ceram leaks I get, which won't happen frequently, but it'll definitely happen a little bit here. I need that ability to be off cooldown here for me. Alright, now we're fine. Now we clean up DDTs easily, and then we clean up the rest of this wave, and we got 13 rounds to make magic happen. Alrighty. I'll leave this one in target independent again. Just because I don't need to focus all of this damage down here anymore. Alright, and there we go. Let me look over at my towers that chat gave me one more time here. I think my best bet right now is probably just getting an Avatar of Wrath. If you insta-kill Luminaries with unstable blows up the save. Something like that, yeah. That's the wrong thing. You targets. Locked there. It's probably about good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, maybe a P-Spike would have been a worthwhile investment. Maybe it's not. I don't really know at this point. I do know that we're going to need that cash very shortly. And the T5 is a little sketchy. Don't get me wrong. What other towers do I get here? Is Wizard Lord Phoenix ever worth it? I feel like the answer is no, not really, but like, kind of tempting. Carpet Spikes is huge. That is true. Carpet Spike might be that might be better than Avatar of Wrath. Specifically, I don't know. Cost for cost. Alkbuff Avatar of Wrath? Mobile Limb, I don't know if is that. I'm not allowed bombs. Again, I had Twitch layout towers, Twitch pole towers, but what happens if you just like? I was like gonna run a 0-second pole, but you can't do that. Like, what if I just select only the towers I want, and then Quincy, and I say, hey, just don't vote Quincy. What happens here? So these are the towers we're allowed, right? By our Twitch poll that we ran earlier. As soon as you menu out, you lose all of this. Again, it's really stupid. Elk Buff, Wood Farm, and Factory. Can I just run all 10? Yeah, you can fix that again like that. Just don't vote Quincy because he's already there, and then it's the same poll as before. So yeah. That could be a way to kind of fix it, but it's just obnoxious is all. We're not allowed Mobile Limb, like I said. Let's pop that ability here. There's a lot of mobs going on there. Normal Luminaries, both weeks without any income generation. It's probably possible without monkey knowledge, but you'd need farms. I refuse to believe that you can... Oh, this isn't locked. That's kind of awkward. Just lock it there. It's probably fine. I don't think you can do it with, like, neither farms nor knowledge. I think you need one or the other. I've been told, once again, that it's doable without farms. I was told it's literally just Avatar of Wrath, Druid spam. And I have 3 towers. What? Didn't I select 10 when I ran the poll? Huh. Weird. So the poll does not work... Oh, but nobody voted once? Huh. Weird. Basically, in summary, we just need them to fix it, so if you ever menu out, you can bring your poll towers back. Because as is, this does not work at all. There was only 3 polls? Huh. Maybe it just doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Let's just menu out and go back in then, it's fine. Yo, this was on target independent. I'm certain. That is super weird. Does these... Do their targetings not stay when you menu out? Because if so, that's a new one. It definitely seems like a new one right about there, chat. There are only 3 polls, right. Well, how it works is it's not the winner of each poll, or it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be total votes, right? So if there's a poll where people vote like 0-1-1, those 2 are considered a tie, or 0-1-2. I don't know if I'm making sense with that. But basically, it's not about which wins it. It's not like a bracket where if it wins its individual poll, it wins the whole thing. It's not quite how it works. But, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna, like, chug in here a little bit. Are we fine? We're probably fine. Oh, well. Alright, Carpet of Spikes versus Avatar of Wrath. What do we think is higher overall DPS, chat? I don't really know the answer to that one. Who's the bank? I got the bank, don't worry. There were only 0 votes for everyone else, so I guess that's... Yeah, because they all tied at 0, that's why it was only, like, the 3 towers. Including Quincy. Which, like I said, the point was to not have Quincy and have everything else, but that's pretty much what I should expect when trying to run a poll like that. Just to fix our towers. And again, I'm just going to do it manually. I know which towers we do and don't have, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Look at Mad doing funny damage. Cool. Alright. Carpet for DDTs. I'm not too worried about the DDTs. Like, they look kind of sketchy, but they're not actually that bad, to be honest with you. Regular waves eat so many spikes. I guess that's true. I honestly think this is our best bet right now. I'm gonna collect and just funny ability and probably just sell here. No, I might get one more thing out of that. I'm gonna buy that, and I think just put some more AMD. That's Druid. We need to spam Druids too. You need to be strong targeting. And we just need to max that out real quick. It's 5, not 6. Nope. One more. Unless it's the range? Wait a minute. Why is that only 5? What is not... Hold on. Which one's not connecting here? Oh, I don't have the cash. I was like, what is going on here? I literally am just short cash of getting the... I was very confused for a second there. Need to buy Populus. Couldn't afford. Yeah. That is, in fact, the case. Alright, so we're running into ability pretty much constantly here. I'm going to lock this for a second. Alright, I think I'm just going to collect and sell that. I don't even care. Just get the Populists out there. Get as much value out of that as we can. Alk buff kind of getting shared everywhere. It's passing Alk buff around literally everywhere right now, but it's fine. Am I going to have enough cleanup for Cerams and stuff like that? That is kind of my question now. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I should just get something like a Necro or like... I can't afford Pod anymore. Definitely can't afford that, but... Is Druid cackling? What? I don't think so. I think we have enough DPS for the T5 with this. VADs look scary, but they're really not actually that bad, to be honest. So I need Quincy and strong targeting again here, which is a little awkward sometimes, but... I think we're fine here, chat. Yeah. There we go. Not too shabby. Now we're just going to get that chip damage going there. Again, Mad with Pierce, putting in some work here. Unfortunately, Cerams, that's why I always go 052. The Cerams eat like a stupid amount of your Pierce on this tower, which is a bit of a pain, not going to lie, but it's fine, it's fine. I forgot I still have this right here, and I don't think this does much of anything. But, like, whatever, man. It's fine. It'll work. I wonder if more subs would be worth it or not. Actually, maybe I don't have the DPS here. I feel like I'm going to be just a little shy here, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's actually looking a little bad. I think we're just a little shy of the mark. Then again, we might hit the top side. This lad might start shooting again, and we might be okay after that. Ability shoots so wide without 250. You're not wrong, but like on a map like Park Path, it's not even the worst thing ever. To be completely honest with you. Those DDTs are actually kind of sketchy. That's one of those new like funny rounds that's like low-key terrifying sometimes. We are using the ability into the boss right now. We're going to spawn a BAD, and then that's going to be bad after that. Might need Spike Mine cleanup. Oh! A single DDT rolled all of my pineapples in a frame as I bought spike mines for exactly that purpose. Huh. Interesting. You get money extra each... Wait, do you get extra cash for each horde he sends out? That is a loss indeed. Because I didn't even know there was a DDT there. I couldn't pause. Now, retrying gives you basically no cash and goes back to 120 as a redo, but that was definitely winnable, I'm pretty sure. Once again, we don't have any DDT damage, which is literally why I bought this to upgrade. Don't even have 300 monkey money. Yeah, that's because I don't sit there and farm. I don't know what the point is. I'll, like, grind achievements little by little, but no vengeful. I feel like you're missing the point here. Basically, we had one farm only, and chat picked the towers. So I couldn't even afford nor use a super monkey. Good effort. Yeah. Yeah. See, doing these with, like, very specific conditions like that, probably doable, but isn't 140 insta-lose? Yes. I don't know why this says new best round. It's because I've already done the boss fight this week, normally. Actually, I did it a few times to farm the achievement, but I'd use a manager on 7TV. It's fine if only you see them. You're gonna have your own emotes that no one else is gonna use. I don't know if that's a good idea, because no one else will see them. Yeah, I was told 140 when you clear it is an insta-loss, but we were on 128. We just died because random DDT rooms through everything, and frame 1 death. So I didn't see it. Oh well. I'm not gonna run it back. Challenges like that are doable, but more often than not, I feel like you lose if you don't have a very specific game plan. Also, no MIB sucks there. I should have had a pod, but if I had a pod, I didn't have to clean up. It's kind of a loss either way on that. Download FFZ and turn on BTTV and 7TVs. Yeah, but I don't know if everyone else sees that. The problem with emotes, like I said before, having BTTV and FFZ for emotes doesn't really make sense if not anyone uses the program, right? So with those two, yeah, not everyone, most people use FFZ and BTTV. With 7TV, most people don't use it. Most people have no idea what that is. So, like, you're just kind of spamming emotes to yourself, and then no one's gonna hype on... They're not gonna get the hype bandwagon of, oh, more emotes, you know? Be the change you want in the world. I just don't know if it's worth. I just don't think it's worth right now. Maybe in the future we'll think about adding it, but right now I don't really wanna, to be honest. I just don't think it's worth it. Alright, let's play some challenges. I'll go pull up the challenge queue. I don't know when it was last updated. I do know there's some new challenges added, I just don't know how many. It's been a while since I pulled that up. Ah, ceramic tag. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. This doesn't look like very many new ones are on there. I can see all the ones with the results are still there. A few of them say nothing. Ceramic tag is there. I did manually add that this stream, so I don't know why you don't see it, Fuyuki. That is kind of weird. Okay, well, then I feel like I played half of these. The queue is out of order. Co-op? I did say I might do a game or two of co-op. I've got my colds or COVID. I still don't know what I have. Who cares? I'm still sick. And I'm like, I'm lazy today. We could do a game or two of co-op. Why not? Why not? You see English and ceramics, but no other tags. I believe by default, BTD6 always adds the strategy tag. I manually add ceramics for the meme, and that's it. You weren't planning on doing it? You wanted to spare me? I'm down for a game or two of co-op. We'll probably lose. We'll do like co-op chimps and spillway again. Chat will be like, I'm gonna do this funny tower, and I'll be like, oh no, we lose for that. Well, it's fine. Hoop time. Strategy tag isn't there. It might not show up in your end. I don't know. Twitch's auto tags are kind of weird like that, to be honest with you. Okay, well, let's go to the challenge browser, which I always forget to go to. Oh, wait, you can do it from here. Play social. I always forget that. Ever since they made that change, it just is not ingrained in my brain to do that. New browser. That's the one. That's the one. It's not there for you either? Yeah, I don't know. Alright. One from FM Powerful Clay. Chimps around 40 with 35k all can. Oh, gross. Super regross Rams, and we don't have 420 glue. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Mob is very weak, but the Sarams are not. Okay. Why does this sound like it's lair skipping? Can you lair skip Sarams with anything we've got here? Let me check this. No GZ. Okay. Two monkeys. If we can decamo and stall? I wonder if the mortar ability does enough damage now. Is a lot of cheese for this challenge? Okay, fair. That is fair. They're double speed, not max regrow, but close to it. 2000 HP. I wonder if we can do glue ice here, actually. That might be enough DPS, but it might not be. Because ice can permastall that, then we just have to lair skip. That's pretty much it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Oh, wait just a minute here. What is that I see at the end of my screen? But a bottom path engineer. Interesting. Very interesting. I believe I found our win condition already. Camo, I know. Like, we'll figure that out, though. We'll figure that part out when we get there. So what we're gonna do, I guess, is just drop one of those. We'll need something to kill the Moab at decamo, and then just two of these. Which I think we can just do with a sub. We just have like a 302 sub. Unsubmerge it, because it's a 5% HP Moab. Shoot it twice, submerge, sell this, put another trap down, call it a day? I don't know if selling. Oh, hold on. I can still do this. But the only difference is this is going to go right here now, and it's going to be a 204, because I want to make sure that's back in time. And then we just make this our 302 sub again. And that's it. Yeah. I can just buy a reactor. Yeah, but I don't need to. That's the thing. I don't need to do it. Num num. There we go. I could have done more. I could have done around 50 on that, probably. Alright, well there we go. Nice easy challenge. I mean, there's always that weird in-between of challenges are either like my speedrun to victory, or I'm just gonna be like, this challenge sucks, I'm skipping. But nice fun challenge, so thanks for that. I don't know which code I just did either, that's the scary thing. Hold on. Was that one? Or was that on the queue? That was at the bottom, okay. I did go to the bottom of the queue. So my brain's working less than normal right now, chat. Don't blame me. Oh, you followed. Hello. What's up there, Emmett? I feel like I've seen you before. That name's... Maybe I'm mistaken. Name seems familiar, but thank you for the follow. Sometimes I don't hear it. Because, like, I don't know, my notification sounds don't always work. Whoops. Does FFZ turn BTDV emotes on by default? I do not know, Fuyuki. I do not know. Intended solution was a lot more sophisticated, but missed a lot of potential solutions. You left Bloon Trap and Decamo sub in there. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm sure you had a cool solution to that challenge, but you left a little much in there. Okay. Round 50 challenge from Icicle. Let's see. I've already played this. Oh. I don't know what challenge this is, but I've already done it. Let's see. I see some really low clear rate challenges. I don't know if I'm up for those today. And this is also titled Amogus, which makes me like it less. Oh, I skipped this because of length. That makes sense. Yeah, I see why I didn't do this. I hate that command. Man, I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I'm just gonna say skip because of the length. Too many rounds. I know it's a funny number, but... this looks like one of Jethro's pain challenges. I don't know if I want to play that. This seems familiar. It says I haven't played it, but I think I know exactly what this is, unfortunately. Huh. Why is what a command monkey? You know what, sometimes I don't even ask questions about my own stream, because I don't want to know the answer either. I don't know what to tell you. Don't even type that character. I have no clue. All I know is I am scared of the power that my mods have. I don't know what to tell you. Since round 5, it's ABR, right? So it's a camo red. And I'm assuming we can't do yep. Snowstorm. It's funny. Ooh. Isn't this a bug challenge? I'm pretty sure this is reliant on a bug. No, we have 10 lives. Oh, we have life leaking. Okay. That makes this more interesting. I was gonna say there's like an ice bug, but I don't think we're utilizing that. I'm just gonna press play for a second. Let me guess, we leak just a little too much, or can we leak all the camo? We can't leak all the camo, so there's too many. Interesting. Oh, I did that wrong. Ah, it's awkward. Let me restart that. So do we have to use ice to do damage with, like, radar? Is that the gimmick here? If we have 2 towers? No selling? I do have selling, but I guess that doesn't help. Like all camos except for the cam grow red, maybe? Gotcha. Oh, why did 2 Ninja get timed out there? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, Toto needs to fix that, because anyone that spams, not even spams, anyone that does a single... Oh, I was supposed to do ice before I sold that. Hold on, hold on. Do one of these. I think a snowstorm, and then we submerge, right? And then we still... Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Okay. In that case, was it 2 or 3 ice you need to do for the funny bug? Can't remember. It's the problem. I know there was some kind of bug revolving around this. No, but that keeps both of them. So that also can't sell for that. Yeah, hold on. The bug feature you need, you already know about. Yeah. Wasn't it like 2 ices here? There was some kind of bug about this. It's been forever since I've done this, but... I thought that required 3 ice monkeys, though. Maybe I'm insane. It was something to do with these going inside the wall. Again, it's been forever since I've done that. I don't know if I know how to do that anymore. Copy-paste the Nightbot command? Yeah, so TotoBot bans people for spamming, like, random characters, and that's to prevent, like, the follow bot spam. But, like, I feel like it bans real people more than bots, and I don't like that we have that. Not a computer, so big red button. Well, I know what the big red button. Problem was what comes after that. I'm not too sure. Which Paragons am I looking forward to the most? That's a good question. I think Sniper Paragon's gonna be cool, personally. I feel like Sniper Paragon sounds sick. Rapid attack speed, bouncing bullets with maim properties on Shrap. That sounds kinda cool. To me, at least. But, Timeout message is about the fire spam? Oh, right. Sniper Paragon's the male. Oh, it might be. It really might be. Super Monkey... Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do a Super Monkey Paragon. For all we know, it could only be primary towers that ever get Paragons. Who knows? Who knows? I want this Paragon and Glue Monkey to just be a Glue Storm 24/7 that does all of this. Just like super damage over time mob slowing. It just freezes the whole screen if it's not a VAD. That sounds fair and balanced to me, right? But I think, yeah, Spike Factory, probably the best Paragon we'll ever get. Who knows? You're a real people elephant. I see, I see. A lag machine. You're not wrong. Like, it's almost certainly going to be a lag machine, for sure, but it still could be interesting. Oh yeah, the B2D5 has that. I forgot about that. I wonder if that was a little bit of the inspiration for the Paragons that we did get. I mean, people have already made, like, the modded 555 towers in the past, so I guess... 555 Super would be too much, but, like, it does kind of exist. Exactly, that's the thing. People also consider, like, the Vengeful to kind of be a 555 tower, right? Druid Paragon could be actually insane. Probably very expensive. If the primaries are like 350 for Dart, 400 for Boomerang, 400,000 that is, I imagine they're going to scale even higher with the other Paragons, but that'll be cool. Yeah, a SPAC Paragon. Now keep in mind the one thing is it does actually, they don't get their abilities, right? I think that's the one thing I find surprising is that none of the Paragons have an ability that you can utilize. It's not a big deal. So it's not functioning exactly like the 555 like 2D content garbage modded towers, right? We're not gonna have like a Spike Storm tower. It's just gonna probably spam like super mob DPS mines or whatever. Who knows? A lot of stuff they can do with it. Alright, well, I don't remember how to pull off the bug because I could have sworn it took 3 ice towers. Unless I'm insane, but... And Snowstorm doesn't deal damage without Glue Strike first, right? That's why it's funny that Glue's here, but it definitely doesn't help. And we need to have Camo Veil to do anything. Yeah. You would argue the Vengeful is technically a 5-5 tower, but it certainly acts like a 6-0-0 tower. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Yeah, no, see, Jeff, with the Glue, we're talking about the Glue Paragon. I want the Glue Paragon to just lag the game. Like, I want it to just slow the game to, like, half speed and be terrible in that kind of way. NK describes it in the patch notes as 555 Super Monkey. True, true. Because if they say Vengeful, people might not know what it is, and if it's like 555, and they're like, that's a thing in the game? And then people have to go figure it out, I guess. The Glue... it's called Blood Solver. I don't think that'll ever happen, but like... Yeah, good luck convincing Rohan of that one. Alright, I don't think my brain's ticking enough for this challenge. Because again, you can't double Snowstorm to kill things, can you? And even if we could... No, we can't afford that. Yeah, so that's the thing of note. We die before we ever get the Snowstorm here, right? Yeah. We definitely do die there. And I believe Snowstorm's passive does not work here? Ice Paragon's bicycle impale. He just bikes around like hitting stuff with an icy club. It's not even good. It's just like Cave Monkey level of power. Vengeful is a hidden achievement, isn't it? Well, it's called the Vengeful Temple, I'm pretty sure. Vengeful Adora? I don't know if Adora is actually part of the achievement. I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Was that about Vengeful Adora? Ace Paragon? Yeah, there's gonna be some cool stuff. We don't really know if they're gonna Paragon every tower in the game, though, to be fair. That's not really confirmed. We know they're going to add more, but... I mean, it's likely that everything but Super Monkey gets a Paragon. It's likely, but again, it's never really going to be confirmed. Is a Ravine early game challenge in the queue if that's my cup of tea? It might just be my cup of tea. Oh, the hidden achievement is now level 20. Oh, you do need a door for the achievement. Okay, that makes sense. It's been forever. Here, hold on. I can't think of this challenge right now. I think it's the ice bug, but... Like, it's been so long. Does it tell me when I got them? Can you sort by, like, when you earned them? I don't know if I can check on Steam. I don't think this sorts by that. Like, if I just go to Steam real quick here, chat. Just for the culture. And we look at achievements and when I got them, it's been a long time since I got a lot of these achievements. Let's go to Scuffed View for a second here. So, like, can I sort by... You can see, like, the date unlocked for the... Technically, I got some of these back in 2019. That's a long time ago. I didn't play this game as regularly, though, so... where is it? Hold on, hold on. I think it might just look like Vengeful or Adora. Strangely Adorable. Ah, yeah, okay. Sure. October 18th, 2020. Huh, that is not long after I started streaming. That is interestingly timed coincidence. Interesting. Yeah, it's been forever since I've done the achievement. So, I guess that probably makes sense for why I was like, huh, I forget how that works. You got that achievement 3 days... Jeff, you're telling me you just got that achievement now? I mean, I can see you never playing late game ever. That is kinda fair. Dox View? There's nothing to really dox me. You could just find my Steam account, maybe. It is probably Dox View. Who cares? Oh, for the boss? You got that achievement today. I got some achievements recently. Again, I was kind of... You can see my magical gold is close. I was casually farming this. I got a chuckle that they give you an 003 Ninja Insta. That's kind of like the hint. This challenge is obnoxious as it is. I like the little hint there. What's the other one? Yeah, Glorious Goal. I got the tier before that recently. Just barely got 100. I'll have to farm this at some point. Monkey teams are not terrible, but like they're a bit of a pain to farm because you have to play easy. I have a strat for that, and it's like place Sawda at the start of the map. Place your towers really close and basically do a speedrun. It's the best way to do it. And Sapper is still terrible. That has never changed. Sapper is still an awful achievement. Alright, back to the challenges. Back to the queue. Alright, let's see what this is. Ravine early game. But have to deal with round 4. Ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. Ravine on round 4. Ah, man. For those who don't know this, it is notorious that round 4 is often argued to be the hardest round in the game. On Ravine with 1 life. Okay, so it's Boomerang, right? It's 011 Boomerang or 101 Boomerang? No, 11 Boomerang. 110, that's the one. But where? And I have 4 towers. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting. You've only done Monkey Teams as in Pop and Chimps. I think Monkey Teams Chimps is fun. Some of them are not doable, though. Straight up. Sometimes you're just given a bad hand, and you're like, I can't win this. That's what some of them end up being like. Round 4 is the hardest round in the game. That's indisputable. Okay. Yeah, round 4, the hardest round in the game relative to like how much cash you have for it. At least in Chimps rules, which I believe we are in, correct? No, it's ABR. Why is this an ABR? That's kind of cursed. Round 1 ABR is blue balloons instead of red, which is also cursed, but... I'm just gonna kind of do this... No, I'm not gonna do... I can't do it normal. I'm gonna do it similar to a normal start, but maybe I'll mix it up and put this here instead? No, I'm gonna leave it here. Wait, Chimps used to start in round 3? Oh, round 4 was impossible on most. Was that like only in beta? Did that ever go live? Because that sounds like a nightmare if that's true. Sounds absolutely terrible. I feel like this was not the right start. Ah, well, I'll figure it out when I get there. You on last. I feel like I'm gonna die round 2 in a second. There's gonna be like a single blue balloon, maybe. Okay, we live. We live a little longer. One of your monkey teams was Tack, Boat, Farm, Chimps on Alpine. Yeah, that might be doable. Probably not, though. That kind of just sounds like Sada plus, like, Tax Zone I-Ring. That does not sound very doable, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Round 4 Ravine wasn't cursed enough, clearly. True. Oh, regrow balloons. I don't win this. Close, but I do not win this. Hold on. Oh, chimps didn't have end of round oh, wow, that's not a massive deal, but early game, that sounds terrible. That sounds like the early game of chimps was just a nightmare. Let's buy quick shots on bottom. Believe this can solo that itself? How can this not solo, but that can? That's wild. Okay. I don't have selling either, and I need that boomerang for round 4? Huh. Yeah, I think I've lost. I can't... Hold on, let's put you on first. I feel like I need to have quick shots here. Which is why this is super cursed, because I can't hit that without buying long-range darts. Oh, I die topside too, okay. I can't spend any cash here, which means the start doesn't work at all. Do I have to use the sword on round 3 then? Maybe I do. Maybe I straight up have to sword round 3, because I need Boomer for round 4 to be top mid, probably. Okay. Alright, sword locked and loaded, and then I guess we just hit the sword on the bottom, call it a day? This seems very janky, I'm not gonna lie. I just whiffed my shot. Do I still pop that? I do. Okay. Is that the game plan? Boomerang placement where? Oh boy. I do not know where I want this. I'm gonna probably have you targeting last. Oh, I can't afford improved ranks. Oh no, this is... Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. You lose to DDTs? My tax zone nerve. Actually, Etienne X's attacks might be doable. You might loot... Nah. Does I-Ring Etienne beat DDTs with ability at level 20? I don't know if it does. Oh, there was no beta? You played since release. Ah, gotcha. An OG player, then. That's kind of cool. Alright, I can buy quick shots. I can buy long range, which I don't think is worth buying here. No shot against 90. This is ABR. I don't know what's going on in ABR. And that's what scares me here, chat. Okay, that boomerang placement's bad. This is possible with no sword. Interesting. Okay, there's a chance it's not boomerang, but that just seems wrong. I mean, Druid could be okay here. A funny tack seems plausible, but it's probably not funny tack. Pretty cheap if you buy bottom path, though, for more tack. I don't feel great about this one. Not gonna lie. I don't think it's funny tack. And buy quick shots. That's close, but not quite good enough, because we lack Pierce on the bottom. Your itch for Ravine Chimps? We did gold border, so no, I don't think I'm returning to Ravine Chimps anytime soon. That black border is just not worth the time and effort. A lot of my strat for Ravine with a gold border revolved... Like, the early game was a lot of, like, sniper jank. Like, basically menuing out gives your sniper the full reset on their attack, meaning our attack is ever so slightly faster, which you wouldn't think matters, but in Ravine Chimps, that's why gold border is so much easier. Then late game, yeah, it was about me not throwing, not gonna lie, but still. Okay, I can't even buy cross-pathing on this. It's gonna be basically this side. We have this strong targeting, maybe? Quick shots versus Pierce. I die both sides. This is bad on all fronts right now. Huh. Maybe we have to swap this dart right here with a boomerang. I-Ring's bad DDT damage with Meteor hitting every DDT, and once Maelstrom runs out of cooldown, Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Yeah, yeah, tack Etienne chimps. Just not be doable. Test. Haste. Ring of Fire spam before Smails. I mean, maybe Ring of Fire spam, if you have enough of them, could get through DDTs at some point, right? Better dart placement. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning with this. Maybe darts aren't even the play whatsoever. There's a part of me that wants to buy Engineer with this. Why do I... Oh, I have exactly Engineer cash. That's kind of weird. But I don't think it's NG here. NG without oversized nails, I don't think gets that pierce there. Because then I can't buy any quick shots on bottom side, so once again I'm dead. Actually the NG did put in work. I'm not gonna lie. That was better than expected. Let me try that one more time. I might just have to do some jank placement micro stuff. Last starting maybe, and then first or strong as needed. Now we're dead bottom side on the left. Okay. So basically, where can we get NG to do enough damage to both sides? That is the hard part. I think it's NG last first. The fact that I have exact cash for that, a little too weird of a coincidence, I'd say. Try strong targeting. I think last is actually better here. It's close, but not quite. Less threatening alt account. You don't have a sword. That's true, because you're not a mod on that account. I don't think your alt needs to have mod Fuyuki. I feel like it's just better that way. Okay, let's try it one more time. What I'm going to do this time is this is going to target strong over first, I think. As good as last is. No, last probably is better there. This on last is good. Makes the left side free, but then the right side is just a nightmare. Yeah, we just can't quite do that. I wonder if that dart needs to be micro to strong for one more throw to hit the blues before that red. Oh, chat, my throat's getting dry and sore again, which is probably more from my cold than air quality. My father bought some like insane like air filter thing off of Amazon and it just arrived today. So when I went out of my room earlier and I was like, oh, there's just this giant like air filter thing just chilling. I'm like, that's not a bad thing. Again, when your air quality is #1 in Canada, #1 worst that is, it's like, huh, this is convenient, I suppose. I'll leave this strong instead of first here. It's so close. That micro just we're gonna die in a frame. And then I'm just gonna call it a day there. We're close, but it's not quite. It's so close, but the micro doesn't help. If you saved sword, I was told this is doable without sword entirely, so... Yeah, alright, unlucky. Not a bad challenge, though. I might run this one back another day. Okay. Yeah, saving sword would have done it, for sure. I just don't know what my plan would have been for round 3 with no sword. Thanks to the follow there, Spuds. Welcome, welcome. You have a third account? Wait, you made a new one for nothing, Fuyuki. You made a new account, but you already have one. Bruh. I don't actually think I have an alt account. To my knowledge, I do not have one. You hate this Fuyuki? Bring back the other one. You want the old Fuyuki. Alright, I actually don't see any new challenges on the queue. I think there's a few that I skipped before, unless they got reorganized. Maybe I'm insane, but like, there's just random breaks in the queue throughout. So maybe it's out of order? Am I insane in that reasoning there? I don't know if the queue's out of order or not. Weird. So many snowflakes? What? What are you going on about there? What? Huh? Nani? I'm just lost. Alright. I don't know what Yuki's snow. Oh, okay, okay. It's snowing outside. Oh, wait, that's just ash. Whoops. My car. I literally just, like, brush off, like, ash from my car. It's actually kind of gross. You couldn't think of a better rhyme in the moment. I don't see any rhyme there. I think you just said the same sentence twice. I mean, you play it twice and it's jazz, but I don't think that makes it a rhyme. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, let me just double check these other challenges just in case, because once again, I don't know if I've played them all. I think if I left them, I just skipped them based on their difficulty or the round they were on. But I'll just see real quick. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Otherwise, I think that's... no, it looks like... I think I've played everything in the queue. There's not a lot of new challenges in there. Gusty Gardens. What a beautiful song. I mean, every time this song comes up, I want to talk about how I played, you know, Mario Galaxy a few months ago, and it is still one of the best games out there. One of the best Mario games, that is. Phenomenal game. Thank you for the follow on your alt, Fuyuki. Pog, I guess. We just don't tell Twitch. You're making a challenge that won't be finished for a bit? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. What happens if you ban yourself? I don't think you should test that and find out. I don't think you want to find out. At all. Alright, chat, you know what? Let's do maybe one co-op Chimps game. For the culture. Just to say we did a little bit of everything today. Except for Odysseys, but we don't talk about those. Those can stay in the corner where they belong. Which is exclusively on a Friday. So, for those of you who actually... Oh, wait, that's randoms. That's the debate. I just go troll randoms online. Test. You've changed your color, I see. You mess with powers you don't understand. Yeah, I don't know if you IP ban yourself or you just ban your own alt. Would land towers kill a BAD on flooded after the flood? That is a very good question. Land towers that beat a BAD post-flood. I assume Sky Shredder's good there. Does Sky Shredder Spike Storm do it? I feel like it would on flooded. With good micro. Maybe 2 Spike Storm? I don't know, I don't know. 030 Ice. Well, I mean, yeah, Ice Bridge aside, of course, of course. I'm assuming you're not using Ice Bridges for that challenge, though? Presumably. Alright, let's go suffer for a little bit. Legend of the Night. Well, yeah, I guess Legend of the Night does too. Can you buy yourself VIP for your alt account? I guess? I just don't know what the point of that is. Pick up a VIP slot for your alt account. Kinda weird, but like, I'll allow it. If you really want to do that. Aw, chat, I need more ideas. I was talking about this a couple weeks ago. How I need, like, some more good ideas for expensive, redeem reward things, right? Your green badge is so menacing. I know. You scare people off with your moderation badge. I know, I know. We're starting to get into spicy maps for co-op. Except for I never finished off I never finished off beginner in co-op. I just want to get the Chimps medals, not the rest of them. I got these funny borders, and I don't intend to get any more co-op borders ever. A Bloons coaching session. Yeah, I could make that a redeem. Just a one-on-one B36 coaching session. That's kind of funny. I might just do that. Alright. You know how hard it is to, like, I have to copy-paste that. I'm glad you typed there. Otherwise, I'd never know how many I's is in your name there on your alt. Alright. Yeah, let's run it. There you go. Your alt account now is VIP. I hope you enjoy your redeem for that, I guess. I hope it was worth it. Rip whoever was close. Oh yeah, it's gonna go up by 5k now. VIP goes up by 5k. Whoever was close, you're not close anymore. A coaching session. But I don't know if it'd be on stream. I suppose I could do a carry/coaching session. With like an asterisk that I'm like, I can give you advice for like expert maps, but I can't carry you through them. Considering I forget half the strats for these maps now. Yo, what's up, Saxus? How's it going, homie? coach you in Sanctuary. I don't remember the start to Sanctuary anymore, but I do remember the gist of the strat. I kinda remember. Oh, you can't. Someone told me Sanctuary's broken. You're right. Coach you in Slay the Spire. I guess it doesn't have to be B36. I could coach someone in Slay the Spire. You know what? For the culture, we could add that. Let's add a new challenge. Or not challenge, sorry. A new, redeem. And it's just coaching. It's just one-on-one coaching in a game that I'm okay at. Why not? Why not? How much do I make that? Youngest VIP. You're also youngest mod, technically, when you think about it, Fuyuki. What happened with Sanctuary? I was told Sanctuary, they changed how the things move, so you can't actually do this map right now. I believe last patch they broke it. It's something to do with these, because the start was something like this. Don't quote me on this, chat. It's been a while. I do not remember. When you say, that's not the start, I know. I just don't remember anymore. I can't remember. I forget if it was like this or what. It's been a while. But apparently how these things move on round 6 makes this impossible now. The right platform is a lot more to the right. Gotcha. Smash coaching. I am okay at Smash. I could coach a beginner. But if someone was like at a semi-pro level and they want coaching from me, I feel like I would be the most potato coach. I will give intermediate level coaching in any game I play. Yeah. How much do I make that cost? Thanks for the follow there, Mestron. Welcome, welcome. Sanctuary is the new Ravine. Apparently, you literally can't beat Sanctuary in single player anymore. They literally broke in 27.0. Yeah. Youngest is in length or youngest is in IRL? I'm pretty sure youngest is in length of being a mod. That's the one. Can't wait to make an alt on Discord for a custom Discord role. Mods can have custom Discord roles if they want. I don't know. Your custom color or something like that. Maybe? Fuyuki's just gonna grind VIP for a couple accounts and then sell them for thousands of dollars. Yeah, when I'm rich and famous in the future. That'll definitely happen. Yep. No sarcasm here, chat. No, never. Sell VIP accounts. I feel like that's probably happened at least once on some, like... I can imagine, like, some XQC, like, VIP sold their account. I honestly would not doubt that happening. Was that about ouch? Sorry, we got distracted. We got sidetracked. Let's go back to the, I did say we're gonna do one co-op game. Discord rolls on your to-do list after a good redeem that'll troll me. Ah, I see. Alright, you know what? Why not? Let's do, like, Lotus Island Town Center. Just work towards that Chimps medal there. ABR. Why not? I'll even bring a Zilly. And Cinnamon will be happy if he's still kicking around. Because I use a Zilly for ABR. This one's just going to be free for all, I guess. Why not? Why not? And we can just chat and hang out. While some co-op happens in the background. Oh, that's a nice background you got there, Ryan. Very, very nice. You don't play BT6, Smash, Ultimate, Zelda, or any Pokemons, but I seem entertaining. Well, thank you. What else do I play, chat? I forget anymore. What else have I played? I played Celeste. I've been playing through Skyward Sword. I don't think... if someone said, hey, coach me in Skyward Sword, I would just be like, bro, what do you want from me? I've played a lot of roguelikes. I've never played many on stream. I've played Slay the Spire one time on stream. But, like, I've played a lot of games in general. You know? You made it. You did make it. Dova's in here, too. Yeah, it's crazy. Dova, you said you've played since launch. It's kind of wild. I mean, level 131 is still pretty high up there. I'm guessing you probably played a long time ago. Coach you in Unite. Hey, I'm not great at Unite, but I'm basically gold. I'm the equivalent of gold in Unite, which is not, like, anything special, but, like, you know, that's the second highest rank I've ever been in a MOBA. Second to Awesome Nuts, of course, where I think I hit rank 2 briefly. I was usually hard stuck rank 3, which was basically Masters / High Diamond there, since they had League 1 through 9. 1 was like top 250, League 2 was like Grand... No, I guess I basically was the equivalent of Masters. But it was basically an obscure MOBA, that not a lot of people played. Just put my funny dart there. I'll just join you guys on Dart Island over here. Someone want to give me 85 cash to drop a Zealy? Or do you also have a Zealy? I wasn't paying attention. You said you need cash. Oh, thank you. You do that, and then... Oh, that's it. Here we go. Now we press play and AFK, right? Zeely definitely is the best solo in the game. Mm-hmm. A cash drop. Bro, we don't need those. Come on. What is the... Oh. Alright, fair enough. You just wanted Ben. I can't blame you for that. What's a good coach price? See, that's a good question. I'd have to... It would definitely take time out of my day. It wouldn't be on stream unless people really wanted me to do coaching on stream in a random video game. That sounds kind of funny, but I feel like it may be impractical. You stop for like a year and a half. That's fair. I mean, as someone who streams the game, I can definitely say, like, this game it's a game that's fun to come back to every update. Or, like, every once in a while be like, oh, there's a bunch of new stuff added to the game. It's cool. It's great like that. But it's also, like, I can kind of see how it's, like, you're waiting for stuff to come out. Otherwise, there's only so much you can do, right? You can't do hex colors on that? Oh, you don't have turbo. Oh, so you're limited in your colors. Yeah, the funny thing is Dova's, like, literally... Dova's played the game since, like, basically day one, or, like, original Bloons since launch, which is kind of wild. I cannot think of many games I've played since launch that are, like, online constantly updated. I guess I played Overwatch since a week after launch, but, like, I'm not proud of that fact. It's like a sad more than a, like, hype moment. It's like, yeah, I played Overwatch since launch. I know. I'm sorry. Overwatch Sag. It do be like that. It's kind of funny, like, someone was saying, like, some games, like, you can say they're not Overwatch, and it's a pretty high compliment. Like, that's probably the best thing you can say about League of Legends, as far as I'm concerned, is at least it's not Overwatch. That's the best thing I've ever heard people say about League. It's not Overwatch. Why is this level 10? Bro, why? Okay, you just want to farm. You've been coming back every update, grind 1 to do Black Waters, get bored, wait for the next update. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it kind of makes sense, like, Tyler, right? Everyone's favorite Bloons streamer. I was gonna say second to me. No. Everyone's favorite Bloons streamer, mine included. I am more of a fan of Tyler than myself. Let's just be real here. Tyler's just a beauty. Oops, let's pop the funny D-regrow ability for 1 second. Road spikes. P3 memes. Oh, that's actually true. You've fallen into the meme category of P3. Catching stream. No, watching stream while you grind XP. Ah, nice. Well, what's up there, Comcat? What's up, homie? Welcome. The XP grind. I'm trying to remember the best way to grind out XP. I feel like the best way is just to play new map. Oh, it's deflation, isn't it? Isn't deflation technically the best way to grind XP? Not saying a fun way, but like the best way technically or something like that. I'm pretty sure you get a lot of XP from new map clears. Deflation, waste money on one tower. Yeah. Well, there's my game win condition. There we go. I feel like there's a good chance we're gonna die at around 40. I just have a weird feeling. Why do we have 2 bends? Y'all are wild out here. It's stupid, but wild. Like placing multiple heroes, sure. Placing multiple bends. I'm questioning things. They jammin'. Do be jammin' though, I guess. I feel like, yeah, deflation, do the standard 025 AFK. A boring grind. I never think about grinding XP because I don't really remember doing that ever. I kind of just played the game a lot. Partially because of stream, right? You gave my SPAC a... Well, every little SPAC needs a little friend. Over there, we're gonna have a happy little SPACtory. And every SPACtory needs a friend. You need to be the Bob Ross of Bloons. Since we literally can't... We found out the hard way that you can't raid Bob Ross on Twitch. Which is like the weirdest fruity fun fact that I could ever give a person. You just literally can't raid Bob Ross for whatever stupid reason. I'll never understand that one. We need more Ben. No, we don't. I feel like you should have like one of those like B2D6 cursed images, and it's just like having 4 Bens on a map. is very cursed, right? 300 money around, what more could you ask for? I feel like it's so bad. I mean, Skim is good, don't get me wrong. Skim is insane. But, like, the fact that, like, everyone gets screwed out of their hero XP, I feel like makes Ben just super not worth. I mean, I guess there's the monkey knowledge that alleviates a little bit of that, to be fair, I guess. Like, it's not as bad as it could be. When you said I couldn't redeem VIP for Mindcool bot, yeah, but to be fair, that's a bot, and that's also, like, it's kind of different. I don't know. I feel like Mindcool bot having... There was a good reason for that. There was a very good reason. In the odd event that we actually have to use VIP for its intended purpose, which is to ignore chat rules, I feel like the last thing you want is a bot where anyone can speak from Discord and ignore all chat rules, right? I had a legitimate reason for not allowing that one in particular. Why do you say Turbo? That's because that's a bot that works, I think, through Discord. I don't exactly remember it. Basically, anyone can type through that bot. How do I have more than one hero? We're in co-op, that's why. Co-op, you can place more than one hero. Each person can place their own. Not that it's a good thing, because hero XP gets split, so this Azili is going to cap at, like, level 8 by round 80, probably. Which is cursed! Yeah, this is co-op. I don't play co-op often. I personally I'm not a big fan of co-op, but every once in a while, people do want a little bit of co-op here and there. So I'm also like lazy. I'm still sick right now. For those who couldn't hear my voice, I guess if you haven't been here before, you wouldn't notice that I sound different than normal. I do have a cold, or maybe it's COVID. It's probably just a cold. I don't even know. I don't even care. Either way, I gotta stay home in quarantine from work. I can't go outside because there's so much smoke outside, and it's terrible. It's like, in summary, I'm lazy. This whole week is probably just going to be a bunch of very, very lazy streams from yours truly. Which means maybe I'll do a little extra co-op. Friday, though, I mean, Bloons only being 2 days a week. Tuesday and then half of Friday stream, right? What else should I stream this week? I should go back to GD on Friday, because I haven't done that in a while. Skyward Sword's probably going to happen tomorrow? Yeah. Thursday. I don't have a proper schedule for my streams anymore. That kind of died recently. I don't know what happened, but I also haven't played Celeste in forever, but like, man, that game was just, Expert Lobby was starting to kill me a little bit. Expert Lobby in Celeste is like kind of a nightmare. 40 gets Trojan, killing it is another story. Yeah, we do have pineapples though. Ben Trojan plus pineapple pretty much just wins, even in ABR. It is not a problem. Reason from channel mods. I don't know what their claim. I don't know what. I'm sorry, Small Giant. I didn't even see what they deleted. Unlucky. Mods like memeing on people. I play modded Celeste. Yeah, I used to. I actually did a bunch of that. I never actually finished Advanced Heartside in Spring Collab. I was going through Expert, and I don't know. It got a little too grindy for me, so I kind of gave up. But yeah, there's a lot of fun modded Celeste stuff. I could go back one day just to be like, wow, I'm really bad at this game now. Called Mindcool racist. I don't think that's a thing you just throw around at people. Maybe not a good plan. I don't think Mindcool is racist. She's annoying sometimes. not racist. Now let's play Smart Spikes. You tried Advanced Heartside recently, but for some reason your frames just dropped to the floor. Weird! That's actually really weird. I wonder why your frames drop. Super weird. Oh, there's Sonic Colors music. I wasn't even paying attention. So basically the TLDR is my Spotify playlist is all video game music. Mostly all video game music. The reason being, like, we were talking about this one time on stream about, like, there's a lot of good music, and video game music is definitely not everyone's favorite genre. Some people like it, such as myself, but good PC and it used to work. That is weird. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be, like, dropping. It's not like Celeste is a graphically intense game, either. Super weird. But, yeah. You know, it's just DMCA safe. That's the general reason why I was saying about video game music. you just don't have to worry about DMCA, generally speaking. I think there are some games out there where I saw that unsubmerge for a second, you're like, oh, give me that chip damage. But some games I think have some music that is DMCA not friendly. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. My brain's not working. I can't words. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's like slowing down. We're fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Art size of big rooms, so frame rate issues are common. Huh. I never noticed frame rate issues, and I'm definitely the kind of guy that molds about frame rates in games when they look bad. It's not the graphics, it's inefficiently coded helper mods, all slowing down the calculations. That sounds about right. You're grinding the golden balloon still. Oh, Fortified, I feel that. Fortified, you weren't here earlier, but I was finally grinding golden balloon achievements a little bit. I'm almost done magical gold, which I don't like that achievement. I got 100 done. That 500 golden balloon achievement may never happen for me. I'm probably going to get Sapper before I ever get the 100 or 500 gold balloons. Oh man. The best thing for me to do that achievement, I find, is listen to a stream, a YouTube video, a podcast, watch a show, do literally whatever. Like, golden balloons aren't that bad. I realized if you just get like a 402 glue, then like you can pretty lazy farm that stuff. I have a cool voice. Oh, thank you. I'm actually sick right now. I'm literally sick right now, so I don't sound quite normal, but thank you, thank you. It's like a weird variance of my voice where it sounds a little off. Well, or the smoke. It could be the smoke. Nah. The smoke only kills me when I walk outside. It's like, oh, thanks for the follow there, Kelmcat. I'm gonna have like, the joke is if I walk outside, because where I live, chat, once again, #1, reigning champ, worst air quality in all of Canada right now. Let's go. We hit #1 again. I think 8 out of the last 9 days we've had the worst air quality, so that's cool. That's really cool. And Pog, thanks for the follow there. Lukita de Pari... I'm trying. Lukita de Pari... I'm having a stroke. Lukita da Padaria. I think I butchered that. No, I definitely butchered that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Get real. Small Giant? I feel like I've seen you before, and I'm so confused, because maybe I feel like you followed. Maybe you unfollowed? Maybe I saw you in another stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're making money. Doing what? You're happily sitting on 12 golden balloons and never moving. I feel that. Yeah, the gold balloon achievement is just like... it's just not worth it. It's just such a pain. It's the 500 gold balloon achievement. I literally think that's worse than Sapper, personally. Again, the argument being Sapper, you can get by accident. Gold balloons, you have to very intentionally farm. Oh well. P3's prepping for elite balloon areas right now. True. This is literally the classic P3 meme. They drop instas, drop Ben, buy level 10, literally farm. That Thrive could be none other than P3. The bomb to a Mauler? Oh, that did happen. We're good. There's a Mauler on screen. He did do it. True. Ugh, you're reminding me why co-op sucks. Wait, you can use this in co-op? That's wild. I don't know why you would do this, but it's interesting that you can. What is that going on about? Again, I'm more scatterbrained than normal. This is cold. It's not even that bad. But my brain, they'll work good. Multiple ways to transfer playlists between music platform. Gotcha. I don't think that... There's no way this would affect everyone else. There's no way a Twitch poll messes with everyone else, right? I just refuse to believe it. Like, let's say we just did that randomly and then said pick 2 towers, chat. That only affects me. I don't think they would make that affect anyone else. That wouldn't make sense. Only me, yes. Okay. Maybe let's not run that in a co-op game then. But yeah, I guess I could try transferring my playlist to YouTube. I feel like using Spotify for me is kind of nicer than running YouTube, personally, but there's so many songs on YouTube that I would add that are not on Spotify. A lot of video game music, right? Especially Nintendo. Nintendo often does not like putting any of their music from any of their games. Not I'm not saying there's no Nintendo music, but it's usually remixes more than original songs, right? And that's why I'm like, oh, this is a good song, and it's not on Spotify. Haha, no dart. Well, it doesn't delete towers you already have. It just doesn't let you place them. Which is why, like, whenever you do heroes, if you want to do hero plus chats poll, since I usually do a hero poll before, if I'm really letting chat pick stuff, like if I'm doing a Friday Odyssey or whatever. Soundbiz.com is the first one you found that's free. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I wonder how accurately it works. I'm honestly down to test that later. Just, I mean, it doesn't hurt to, like, recreate my exact playlist on YouTube, I suppose. Should I ever change it. More GD music. There's some good GD music in there. I like a nice variety of different songs. You know, a good variety is always good. You know who, one streamer in particular, I always hear their playlist, I'm like, yo, I love their playlist. It's an Overwatch streamer. So a lot of you, you're gonna be like, I have no idea who this is, and it's Super. Not a fan of San Fran Shock as a Overwatch League team or anything, but Super is kind of funny, the big forehead guy. As opposed to the big schnoz guy from the Overwatch League. No, the big forehead guy, that's Super. He's got 1,000 Year Door music in his playlist, and I'm like, yo, who else would have TTYD music in a playlist but this man? And I literally just like him because of that. No other reason. Paragons are kind of OP. Yeah, because they're expensive. They're also meant to be hyper late game towers, right? The weird thing about Paragons is I think if you had an unbuffed Sun Temple, I'm pretty sure Paragons just literally demolish that thing in terms of power. At cost. A little bit weird, but I guess temples aren't meant to be done with zero sack. Like, you're meant to sacrifice stuff for temples to be even remotely effective. So I guess maybe that's a mute point. It's like, oh, this is not good if you don't... Oh, this alk buff really isn't hitting it. Huh. Oh well. Imagine if it did. Oh, you're saying the, Oh, if Twitch polls affected people in co-op? Oh, that'd be... That'd be so terrifying. That'd be so terrible. That'd be such a great way to throw games for people, but, like, that'd be a nightmare. They just couldn't get away with that. Paragon deals more damage to bosses than a fully buffed VTSG. Does it actually? Are you sure? Max Paragons, but I don't think you max Paragon. Ah, that might be true. I think Paragon's more damage overall. I guess the suit, they have like hyper buff boss damage. I shouldn't be surprised. Paragon range is limited, Vengeful still carries. Yeah. I find in general, especially with BADs, right? Fortified BADs being spawned. I think it spawns like 2 of them in Elite T5, doesn't it? Or is it maybe it's just 1 fortified BAD. Still terrifying. And let me tell you, Paragons do a little bit of damage, but I feel like the Vengeful is more useful there. Haven't tried the boss thing or the new maps. They're Squid. They're fun. They're gonna be every single week, which... The good news is trophies. Elite are not super free. If you're like me and you're too lazy to farm hyper optimally, 1 or 2 cash drops and a lot of farming. Like, I usually just do it with bottom path, and I'll do like 1 chunk of like, well, like this. Usually I'd put like a village in there though. Bottom path village, get a Monkeyopolis, something like that. OC Monkeyopolis can put in some work, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, they're fun. You get lots of trophies from them, and they're not like anything, they're not like the most fun game mode in any game that ever gamed, but like, they're a great addition. And they're a fun way to do something a little different and get trophies, I suppose. You can feel your ring finger? Could you not before? Wait, what? So I think Double Ben is the reason we're having... Yeah. Double Trojan. Double Trojan. Cool. My voice. What about it? I've got a cold. What's up? It's weird how I'm getting more comments on my voice right now while I literally have a cold. Oh man. Oh man. It was unexpected? Oh, what did you expect from my voice? Nani? Oh well, you like it. Well, thank you, thank you. This is what I sound like with a cold. The music that plays... Is there music for Blue... Oh, someone told me the Bloonarius theme that plays I listened to that for 5 seconds and then turned the music back off. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine super buff. Can't wait. Super buff Camera Fortified Red. Scary. True. All right, Fu. You have fun, I guess. Primal one is nice. Wait, what? I'm so lost here right now. My selfish towers are getting in the way of the farms. Excuse me. I think the farms are getting in the way of my Spectre's sunlight. Yeah, that's the one. Also, this isn't even my tower. Someone else's AMD, but I'll take it. Oh, there was a Bloonarius mod before. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. I'm not surprised. I mean, they're basically from Bloons Monkey City, right? I assume they're gonna eventually bring the other 3 bosses? 3? It's 4 bosses, right? Fire one does the stun. There's the funny rock one with the lead. Bloonarius. The air one? Is that it? Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. So yeah, I'm not surprised people made Bloonarius boss fight mods before. We'll do a lot of stuff. It's like, I've been told there's a lot of cool BTD6 like modding community stuff. I just like, I always kind of shy away from modded content. I've been told there's a lot of good modded content, but like, it's like Rohan was like, yeah, we just don't like when things look really poorly done. It's like, Rohan doesn't, when a dev's like, we don't hate mods, we just hate poorly done mods, like, that's respectable. But I think there's a lot of well-done mods. Hey, Kunos, how's it going, homie? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So I'm like, I don't think Rohan would be mad if I played mods, as long as I think I clarified, hey, this is modded content. Because I get what he means, right? As a dev, it's like, if there's some really poorly done mods, it looks pretty poor, right? If there's just a bunch of like garbage modded content that looks really bad, and people see balloons and they're like, oh, this is normal balloons, and it's like, no, it's not, but they don't know that, right? So I can see why, like, from his perspective, he's like, mods are like, gotta go stream yourself. Take care there, homie. Have a good stream. Have a good stream. And thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna guess streaming balloons, probably. But have fun. Have fun. Oh, hydrate. Let me do that. Drink. Yeah, I gotta drink more water. I need to keep up. I mean, it's like when you're sick in general, you should be drinking lots of water all the time. Then you mix in the fact that like the air is dry and there's smoke outside and everything's drab, gray, and gross. And I should just drink more water. TLTR. Good old Agua. I'm actually almost out of water, but that's fine. Is this a co-op stream? The whole stream, no. This is the only co-op game. I've done a little bit of everything today. We tried to do, I can say we tried to do Bloonarius with, what were the rules again? Oh yeah, 1 farm allowed and chat pick the towers. They did, in fact, pick farm, but yeah. We got close. We got close. I died to the T5. Actually, not to the T5. I leaked a random DDT and it was awkward, but... I had no village, so I basically had nothing for DDT coverage. I had lead, I had camo, but I didn't really have much camo lead, I guess. Actually, that's a lie. I basically had no lead popping, and I should have had It's a lot on screen. I don't like this. Ooh, we're lagging someone else's co-op game right now. Interesting. It's Ryan. Kill Ryan. Oh, aw. I thought we were gonna kill Ryan. We're gonna vote him off the island. See, that joke works better because it's... Never mind. Australia. Haha. Your spines are carrying 63. Well, those are your spines. Yeah. Those are great. I wouldn't know. I've got, like, no cash. Well, I mean, I've got 9k, but... This is what happens when you don't farm. E3, which is, I think that's Herobrine is unknown user. I can't remember anymore. I don't think you've placed anything except for... Yeah. No, this checks out. Strictly farms. Strictly farms. We worked together in Bloonarius. You did nothing but help me in that game. I mean, some of you guys gave me good towers. I will admit. I had Tac, I had Sub. I did have privilege of getting a mad, but I messed up. It was close. It was close. If I literally bought spike mines so I wouldn't leak DDTs, and then I looked and I leaked the DDT. Like the frame I bought the upgrade. Did I get a mob dom? Didn't have boomerang. I had 10 towers total. So what did we have again, chat? So chat gave me no dart, no boomerang, no bomb. We had tack. I think we had glue. Did we have glue? No, I don't remember. We had tack, sub, boat. Did we have mortar? We might have had mortar. I think we had wizard. We had alch, we had druid, and we had dartling, and then farm. Does that add up to 10? Oh, it's factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was the 10th one? Oh, wait, farm. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, I don't remember what the 10th one was. It was not bomb. I don't think it was a primary monkey, unless it was glue. Shoot. That was 9 of my mentioned farming. Well, yeah, I've been told it's doable without farming. I just don't... someone said that the only strat for doing it with no farms is literally just druid spam into an Avatar of Wrath. I've been told that's it. Avi of Wrath and a lot of druid spam, alch buffs, MIB, stuff like that. Basically chimp strats, actually, but with extra steps. That's why you always buy super mines. Yeah, we could never afford those. Okay, so I literally had Spike Ball just to cover for round 95 for cleanup. I didn't have Spike Mines, though, and then when I bought it, I literally died a second later. Because I died to the exact same thing that I was worried about dying to, which was a Fortified DDT. And, yeah, whoops. I had a summon, though, Dom. Let's... Alright, alright. Alright. I feel like you're a Narwhal viewer. That must be where you come from. That must be where I've seen you before. Nothing else would make sense. You're gonna close stream again? Oh, I see. Oh, because you got the lag there, Ryan. I get you. You weren't talking about Lunarius? Wait, what were you talking about? Oh, farming. Oh, yeah. No, that's Hero Brian doing that. That's literally it. Just Hero Brian doing what player 3 does best. Literally nothing. I can't wait for your round 81 Super Monkey. Oh, wait. From Narwhal's... Oh, you are... I knew it! Isn't that wild that I can peg... I couldn't remember if I saw you in the stream or not, but I feel like with jokes like that, I'm like, I just pegged you as a Narwhal viewer. That's all, that's all. I was right, I was right. You're welcome here, too. That's fine. I'm a fan of Narwhal. Oh, he's trying to rebrand, though, isn't he? Be less weird champ than before. From what I've been told, at least. I mean, he made a new Discord. Oh, the Gizlord. That gives me flashbacks when someone made me do that in MS Paint. That's why MS Paint reward, for those who remember it, that's why it's banned, by the way. And it won't get unbanned for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Less weird champ in general. Because for a while, that was Narwhal's entire branding. And he's like, huh, maybe this is a terrible idea. Oh, wait, P3 did something. Oh, wait, you did do something. Cool. Alright, look at that. You should do a boss run with Chimps rules. It seems a little bland. I tried doing that. Q-Noses, I could not do it. I did try Chimps rules with... Good luck if you do. I would love to see someone do Lunarius with Chimps rules. Obviously not elite, because no duh, but... Small giant. I feel like you're just gonna get bullied by a mod for the next, like, hour, probably. You're gonna be reminded that this is basically a dictatorship with extra steps. Because every time you say, a mod deleted my message, oh, that's a Paragon. You really just put everything into that. Well, I'm proud of you. Look at that. Look at you go. Look at you go with your Paragon. Oh, no. The U-Jug wasn't... It was just for the Paragon. I don't think it had to be in the range of the track. That was the joke here. You saw the Plebs Druid strat did work for normal Lunarius? Ah, right. Which I assume you could probably do in Chimps, right? First boss Ram Rush is the issue. No, my strat. Okay, so when I tried to do chimps style, I think we allowed selling. No, we didn't allow selling. We allowed. Maybe we did. Eventually, I started selling because I gave up on that. We allowed leaking lives just because otherwise it would just be awkward. Our plan for that, we just maelstrommed every Saram Rush for the first two, and that was not a problem. Problem, I think we died T3 or was it T4 when I did chimps rules. I don't remember anymore. But my plan was basically rush tax zone with Alk buff, and that worked somewhat well. But did not win. Did not win off that. You haven't used either, but Boomer seems weak. I don't think so. I don't think Boomer's weak. I think it's got more utility. This one's just raw damage and nothing else. Whereas the Boomer one does, like... It does... I don't know if it actually has a proper, like, mobs on Boomerang, but it does stun, I think. Paragonus Deletus. You could literally sell this on round 80 and we die. Huh. You have to do the full Avatar of Wrath setup without any income? That makes sense. I assume that requires Omen and all, right? You can do elite chimps, but you need the income. Yeah. But like, I feel like if you without the income, that's the biggest part of chimps, right? Like, you could be like, oh, you can't leak any lives. Well, yeah, no, that's kind of a given. You have to farm though. You have to farm an elite. You saw a video of it working on Park Path. You're not sure if Monkey Lane works. Honestly, that sounds about right. Yeah. I feel like Monkey Lane. No, someone told me they did. No, wait. What were the gimmicky things people did? I was told someone did no farms, but they didn't do chimps rules on Monkey Lane. I think Park Path you can, because you can just abuse the fact that like Trip Dart subs with Alk buff are insane for early game. And yeah. And I think that's also a good thing. Avatar of Wrath setup, also very long map. Park Path, very long map like that. Yeah. Oh, you said Narwhal's trying to rebrand. It's not going very well. Yeah, because like I feel like rebranding doesn't really work that well as a streamer, right? In general. The guy leaked lives though. I was thinking you could probably pull it off with Chimps full rules since he had quite a bit of spare cash and leeway. Right. You saw no monkey knowledge, no instas, no powers? Yeah. Oh, was that regular or elite there, Tova? Was that regular or elite Bloonarius? Alright, well there's ABR done. I've never seen that till now. I just noticed, chat, if you missed it, the screen, the victory screen, it showed the towers 600. That's interesting. It called Paragon's 600 towers. I was curious what they'd call them. They don't call them 555s, they call them 600. Cool. No cross-pathing. SMH, not cross-pathing your Paragon. Oh, it was elite. Oh, no knowledge, instants, or powers. Okay, okay. That sounds like a pretty difficult challenge, though. Lots of regrow farming? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you have to, like... seems like a bit of a gimmick, but oh well. Your latency keeps going sub-second and buffering to 4. Maybe it doesn't like you having that little latency. I don't know. Did I ever mention, chat? So, for Pokemon Unite, right? I did this one thing. So let's run one more co-op game. Just one more for the culture here. Since I think we got all the challenges out of the way that I wanted to play. All the challenges that I didn't skip, that is. We did some random gimmicky chat chimps. Did some Bloonarius. Done a little bit of everything this stream. Yeah. One more co-op game. Just to cross some stuff off the list, I guess. Why not? If you joined the last one, maybe don't join this one. I think that's a fair thing to say, right? Alright, Impop. This is gonna take 1 literal year, but oh well. You're gonna sell the Dart Paragon for Boomer, but you didn't have enough? Ah, gotcha. Who do I bring? Who do I bring? You guys are gonna place 4 heroes anyways. This is gonna be irrelevant. Doesn't matter who I want to bring. There's no fun allowed. Maybe I just bring Ben like everyone else. I'll just bring Ben and see what people bring with them. Let me do Impop here. Alright, like I said, if you joined the last one, don't join this one. Please. That's all. Otherwise, go ahead. I should probably put the code in chat for those with stream delay. Hey Ryan, you were in the last one. Yo, when can we like kick people from our co-op games? Thank you, Ryan. There we go, there we go. Ooh, that level 20. Ooh, dang. Alright. Now that is a mighty purple badge right there. Is that a legit level 20, or have you cheated? I'm curious. I think that's Q-Noses, though, so I'd believe that being legit. I was in the last... Ah, you're right. I'm gonna kick myself. I was in the last game. Oh, no. You got me. I miss when Impop let you have mana shields. Can I just say that? I miss having... You get road spikes. But I miss having mana shields here. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Oh, pontoon. I'm gonna... If you're gonna put a pontoon there, I'm gonna steal it immediately. Alright. This is no longer a water map. Unlucky there, Whack. Unlucky. 10 levels you farmed with a challenge. Okay, okay. You got 10 with the bug. Gotcha. I'm surprised they never reverted anyone that farmed with the bug. That's actually kind of shocking. Someone did advanced challenge with spike mines over and over and over. Fair. Not a bug. Apparently there's challenge editor exploit, but they patched that pretty quick. Oh, don't get rid of my free dart, monkey. Anything but that. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was... Someone told me there's a challenge editor bug, like, when it first went live, but they got rid of it pretty quick. Yeah, but it's gone now. It's not a thing anymore. Not a thing. They got rid of that pretty quick. Wasn't that also... Wait. Wasn't there also a challenge editor bug that let you get chimps medals illegally? I'm pretty sure that was also a thing, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I often am about these things. But I believe there's also a bug that let you, like, complete chimps challenges and get a medal based off that. It was from last patch. Okay, okay. You wonder how you got geared black border? Bruh. Did you actually? Yo, you wanna stop with the... I'll leave. I'll just straight up leave. You know that, right? Chat, I was so confused. I just casually opened up my Pokemon Go real quick, because no one can know that I'm doing that, because my camera's off, because I'm sick, and I don't want to be on camera. But, like, all I see is just 5 Magnemites. There's nothing but Magnemite on screen, and I've got so many questions. I'm not mad, but, like, why is there only Magnemite on my screen? Did the event end? I'm so confused. Whatever, man, it's probably fine. There was a way to get free medals for a while. Yeah. And everyone was memeing telling me to go get Ravine for free while the bug was live, and I said, chat, I can't do that. But everyone was, like, harassing me. I think it was Ravine. Or was that before Ravine was a thing? I think it was after Ravine. Remember correctly. You're 86% through Glorious Gold. Dang, okay. That's 86, multiply that by 5? Oh, okay. So you got 14 times 5 left to do. You're not far. Yeah. You're pretty close. That means you need 70 more, right? 12 games? 12 games? You're actually 12 perfect games of hard mode. I assume you do it in hard mode. I don't know what the most optimal way to farm gold balloons is. I feel like Impop takes too long for the last 20 rounds. I usually play hard mode. You put a pool on pontoons. No. I was like pretty sure you can do it on... Hold on. I don't know if you know about this one. I just need... Someone want to give me cash to do a funny real quick? We'll save up to that. Pool stacking. Can't put a pool on a pontoon. But you can do something else. Hey, Shadow Knight, you want to lose editor privileges real fast? Well, let me tell you, that's a fast way to lose everything you own, everything you love. It will be gone very quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people. Some people probably don't know about pool stacking. Ah, good old pool. I haven't done pool stacking in a while. It's kind of funny. It's like the only reason pools exist is just to do the funny with them, right? You do it in Impop, you get the insta. Oh, just yeah, that's fair. If you want to farm the insta at the same time as Gold Balloon, I getcha. Good gear, Black Border. No. I just had a bug. What are you talking about, Fuyuki? What are you talking about? What was that about? Magic only or Magic Monkeys is locked? Your optimal setup is Tax Zone A Prime with Plasmic Cell somewhere in there. Wait, you do Tax Zone A Prime for golden balloons? That works? What? Actually? You remember when pool stacking was discovered? Basically, all posts were how many pools hire certain map features. I remember seeing a thing about I forget like every map name in this game. Oh, hold on, we're low-key kind of dying here. That's mostly my fault. Not gonna lie, that's kind of on me, but now I saved it. We're fine. I should probably buy a little more than that. I'll be the funny spike ball guy in the back, I guess. That's my purpose. Someone was telling me, what was the one map with the weirdest height thing in the game? Yeah, oh yeah, someone told me the tree in Bloonarius is the tallest thing in all of BTD6. Because the game's technically 3D, but you don't see a 3D perspective ever. Apparently that tree in Bloonarius Prime is literally taller than, it's taller than, like, Flooded and, the Cliff. On the map that I can't remember the name of. Huh, that one. You guys know the one with the cliff and the water and stuff. Why isn't banana for scale? No, we do everything in pools. Forget stacking bananas. No, we stack in pools. Easy. Not Mesa. No, not Mesa. The water with the It's not Mesa. Not the Etienne map. It's the water map. With the big old funny in the middle. Not Flooded, not Ravine. It's an advanced tier map, I believe. It has the giant cliff in the middle of the map, and you go around it in a U shape. Why can't I remember the name of any map? Chat. I can't go look now, because we're in the middle of a game. When it comes to me... It's not Mesa, it's got water in it. Peninsula, thank you, that's the one! Peninsula whack, thank you. Ding ding ding, you are WinRAR. Peninsula. People are saying, how is Peninsula shorter than Mesa? That's the real question. I drew it wrong. Basically good enough, though. You get what I mean. There's a big thing in the middle, and you do basically a U shape around it. I'm not trying to draw exactly, but, like, that's the gist of the map. You go top left to back right in a U shape. Close enough. The pool stacking. No, it's gotta happen. The only time, like, spamming cash drops is acceptable is if you're trying to rush a Arctic Wind to pool stack, you know? Alternatively, you just want to farm a lot, which I guess is fair. This is all I expect out of co-op, but like the pool stacking, no, this is perfect. Legendary. And I'll just be the funny spike factory in the back guy that makes sure we don't die to like 50 or 49. That's a good plan, right? Is your prize a free co-op game? Maybe. Today, I don't want to do a full 6-hour stream though, because like my throat's already getting a little sore. Again, I do have a cold still. It's not that bad of a cold, but stream's gonna be short until I'm fully better. Because I just don't want to, like, be completely insane. I mean, I was literally gonna work on the weekend until I was like, you gotta quarantine. I'm like, man, I was gonna go to work sick. That's maybe a bad thing, but, like, whatever, man. I was gonna wear a mask and gloves, and it would've been fine. Oh well. Too late now. Instead, I got stuck with time off. Ugh. Imagine having time off. Kinda weird, champ. Though I guess I mentioned earlier in stream, that's how I finally got a YouTube video out for the first time in like... what was the last video? At the end of April? May, June, July, it is now August. Yeah, it's been a couple months since I've had time to put a YouTube video out, I guess. The Day in the Ace video. Look at next to the village. What about the village? I see an overclocked dart. It would have been funny if it was Ultra Boost, Permabrew dart, but like, good meme, I guess. Wait, did they ever make it so you can tech bot overclocks? Wait, is that in the game now? Wait a minute. Or did you just... Wait. Did you tech bot an OC now? It's been a thing? When did they add that? I remember for the longest time you could not tech bot OC because it didn't do anything because you couldn't target. When did they put... Chat, this is news to me. When did they put that in the game? It was straight up. When was that added? Hold on. You'll be the guy who plays one tower the whole game? I have literally just placed a Spec 3, a Spike Balls, and Burk Brew, to be fair. But yeah, fair enough. Put the Bez in the pool. You forgot Peninsula was in the game. Peninsula, I like that map. I think it's definitely one of the more forgettable maps in the game. Not gonna lie. Most people seem to forget of its existence constantly. It OC's the most recent tower that you chose to OC. Huh. Cool. Literally, when did they add that? Because I could have sworn before you couldn't tech bot an OC, but it's been forever since I've tried, I guess. They say it hurts from sitting so long farming. Yeah. Fair. Again, the farming gold balloons just... man. It's just not worth it. That achievement can just go die. I don't know. I hate that achievement. I mean, Rohan said they have no intentions of changing it. I'm like, Rohan, come on, man. Why you gonna do me like that? An ISAB monkey, that is. I'm proud of you. This is full meme. An alk buffed ISAB. This isn't even like the most meme-worthy. Like, it's a meme because it's the ISAB monkey, but like, I feel like this is unironically a decent thing to have now. An 032 with alk buff. Pretty good. Actually decent. You'd like to see a triple O Dart Monkey, 2 MVC on Dart Castle with 1% balloon speed? Yo. Just a Dart Monkey. That's the Bane challenge. He did tell me once that, you know, with good enough placement, a Dart Monkey can beat any round, then I guess I believe him. It's also an insta? Oh, even better. Is pool stacking a glitch, or did they fix something with it? I don't think this classifies as a glitch. I think it just classifies as a niche interaction where, again, ice lets you place the water thing, then you get to put the thing over the thing, they're the same size. It's just how it works, I guess. I don't think they want to patch it out because there's no good reason to do it. It's just a funny little thing that was like... It's not necessarily a bug, right? Like, by how the game works, you get to place towers, like a pool, which basically counts as a tower functionally, over ice, which can be ground, and then because it's water, you can place a tower on that from the ice, which means you can place a pool. It's just a funny thing. There's no reason to take out of the game, right? Because it's not technically a bug. It's just a funny interaction that's like, oh yeah, I guess that does do that, doesn't it? So again, it's like working as intended. It's just a funny interaction is all. Oh, welcome back, Cinnamon. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. They're not going to change it if they finish monitoring your account. They're like, NK's like the IRS. They're just watching everything you do in BTD6. Actually, a lot of games are like that, right? For the wiki, 16.0 buff, OC can now be targeted by TechBot? Bruh. That's from 16.0? What patch was that? Did I even wait, when was the ET patch? Hold on. I played before ET patch. I think I played before October patch. No, I played before then, but I didn't play much before then. I played this game frequently since October of last year. Is there a height limit for pools? I don't think so. You have to have multiple ice monkeys, because the weird interaction, despite that it's a 3D thing, but you'd have to basically make a line of ice monkeys going up your screen, but you could do it. You could definitely do it from the bottom all the way to the top. Etienne was 20, which means I think I started in patch 17 or 18? Huh. Okay, not started. I started before then. I probably did play the game in 16.0. I just didn't play much of the game back then. Like, I started playing this game frequently, I think in September of 2020? Probably then. That's... yeah, that makes sense. I probably tried to use TechBot first. Hey, you know what? Maybe. Maybe I did. When it didn't work, I gave up. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I just assumed you couldn't do it. Huh. Yeah, Pseudo 3. It's a 2.5D game. It's the proper way to describe it, right? It's 2.5D. Well, I'm gonna place one funny farm. Just so I think that'll allow me to borderline. Or maybe if people give me cash, I can have P-Spike for a hundo. Just because I want it. Not because I need it. Just because I want it. You know? Just try to go off the screen with pool stacking. You might be able to. You might be able to. I don't know. Go up, I knew it. Why else would there be 10 pools stacked on top? No, true. This is literally just a funny classic co-op thing that you just do. You don't think about it. You don't do this in single-player games, but co-op? No, it's pool time. It's pool stacking time. Why isn't your buff dart? Better placement. You need better dart placement, that's all. Needs P-Bro, SMH. Yeah, how's it going there, Alpen? Good to see you, homie. What's up? Remember watching videos of Pat but never using him? I just remember, like, after I started playing the game regularly, September patch came out, and it was like, Pod is buffed, and I think I watched a video of someone using new buffed Pod, and they're like, yo, this was terrible, but now it's good. So I'm like, huh, Pod good, and then I used Pod a lot. And I was like, oh, this game's fun and easy, because I used Pod everywhere. Oh no, it's the bad path thing. Oh. Who's gonna mold? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna complain about the cross-pathing? Fun fact for those who don't know, on bottom path, if you have monkey knowledge, mid path is better, but otherwise it's not. Or it's the same. Faster to get it. I guess that's true. You know how it works? Shut up. I wasn't gonna say anything except for the joke, because every time I do any, like, bad cross-pathing just to trigger people, they get triggered. Oh, when did I... Oh, co-op ate my upgrade. I thought I bought that earlier. No, co-op said no. I was confused about that one. 203 canceled. True. Impop prices are so expensive. Why do you called? No, I know what Soulbind. I actually know what that. I do know about a lot of the things from before my time that I've learned periodically throughout the ages of playing this game. I know what Soulbind, because I used to watch like Tyler play B36 long before I always knew the game. The reason I didn't buy it originally, because I was like, okay, mobile game, I'm like, it looks good, and I love balloons, because I played 4 and 3 of it, right? But I didn't want to buy it on mobile, so I just waited for PC. And then I guess it came out, but by the time it came out on PC, I kind of forgot about it, right? But then one day I'm like, oh, B36 is on sale, and I'm like, huh, I should buy that finally. I forgot about this game that I wanted to play. But I knew of Soulbind from like watching like Tyler videos way back when. Yeah, you select a tower, it would die, the tower gets sacked, you get health based on its price. But someone told me after the Soulbind rework, which was not the October 2020 patch, that was definitely before then. Like, they changed it to Pod, but apparently Pod was terrible. Like, almost as bad as Soulbind as an ability was, right? You told me Pod was good like a year ago? I think you told me, but I already knew. There was not many towers I knew were good. But I did know Pod was good. And I probably used it in every game, even before streaming. Actually, not every game. Yeah, Pod was garbage. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was told. It was garbage, and then, oh, surprise, it's good. What's going on? What does it look like? This is peak peak co-op balloons, I'm sorry. I did say 1 or 2, and this has been 2 games of co-op. They're very long games of co-op. That's unfortunately how co-op works, but you know. You know, from what we were talking about earlier, chat, I actually like the funny idea of coaching in random games. I'm probably like the least qualified to be a coach. Oh, hold on. Sorry, let me I can't select my farm. Wait. Oh no. There it is. Hold on, I thought I broke it. Sorry to interrupt your pool stacking, but I need to farm. It is so hard to select this. Okay, there we go. No! You sold my... You sold my farm! I should have expected that. Did you just yoink my Alkbuff with Dart Monkeys? Oh, that's rude. That is so, so rude. Ah. Who can play that game, I think. Well, I mean, I can just drop more Alkbuff and then drop a bunch of Alks. I feel like when you play co-op, you need to, like, protect your land. You have, like, an Alkbuff you don't want people to steal. What you gotta do is you gotta place your own Alks everywhere so people can't yoink it, because Alks can't yoink Alkbuff. There we go. Big brain. Your buffer size is literally lower without latency? Weird. 7 seconds. Oh no. Sag. Oh yeah, talking about Wi-Fi, I was gonna go on this tangent earlier. So, chat, from anyone from last week, remember me telling you guys about how I was gonna get like a network switch so I could actually play Pokemon Unite with a wired connection? Well, I didn't do exactly that, and I think I mentioned how I got an old router, right? And I wired it up. There's a way to change a router to work like a network switch. You just go disable a lot of stuff. You have to, like, do the awkward thing, which is really weird with older routers. What's round 90 here? You basically have to go disable, like, DHCP or PC or whatever it's called server. You get rid of the firewall stuff, which sounds Monka-esque, but it's fine. You just don't worry about it. You just have to disable a lot of stuff. And you can just use it like a network switch, which is cool, and I did that, and it was a little bit of work, whatever. So now I've got a second wired connection that's for my Switch, so I'm like, yeah, now I don't just have the one wired connection and everything else on Wi-Fi, so that's cool. But because this router is so old, it has like a connection cap of like 100 megabits, which isn't like the worst connection speed. But it kind of sucks that I have to like triple my network speed a little bit just to play Pokemon Unite on wired connection. It's a little awkward, but can I get a Blood Solver? If I can afford it. But I also want to get a P-Spike here, that's all. Well, eventually get a P-Spike, that is. Someone intentionally stole an Alkbuff you had on Attack Zone? That sounds like co-op stuff, alright. People like to steal buffs and, well, just generally throw the game. That's how people play co-op. Not everyone is throwing, but there's always someone that's throwing, right? Like, whose Dart Monkeys are these? Yeah, it's the usual suspect. This makes sense. Can I fit an Alk in here, maybe? I wonder. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's all the space. Yeah, oh well. I think I could sell into P-Spike right now, right? Impop 36k? Nope, not quite, because first market is... No, that's not my market. Oh, I only have 2 of them. I did not have as many of those as I thought it did. Hold on. You wish you could Ultra Buff the Tech Bot? It's underpowered. Yeah, let me Ultra Boost the Tech Bot real quick, so we can activate abilities even faster. Also, why is this not on Smart Targeting? Co-op ate my targeting change. That's so janky and awkward. Network speeds are fine. Bloody stream. I'm glad some people noticed it. Not with lyrics, though. I feel like a song like this is just kind of better not having lyrics, you know? Good song, though. I don't think I need to tell you guys that I'm a bit of a JoJo fan. I think I've mentioned this before at some point. That's what me and my lad Connor, once in a while, go watch JoJo's. And we're almost all the way through Golden Wind, but not quite. We've been, like, watching it slowly but surely over the past, like, year and a half. Oh, I don't know what you said, but oh, you had special characters. Sorry, the auto... Toto, we need to remove that. It probably does snipe bots, but it snipes more real people than bots. We're gonna die because someone stole Alk buff on my spikes. That's not the entire reason, but... I was gonna wait for someone to disconnect so I could continue, but that clearly didn't happen. I was literally gonna wait for that. Oh, I can't afford... someone want to give me cash for peace? Well, this is gonna be weird. We got a Savvy now. That might do it. I mean, it doesn't help that... What has Shadow Knight done in this entire game? Oh, wait, you actually play something useful aside from eating everybody's Alk buff. you could have done would have been getting like a funny Plasma Monkey fan club or something like that, right? But no. No, we can't have that. Can I upgrade my co-op? Please let me upgrade. Thank you. There we go. Now there's a chance we don't die at around 100, but like, we're probably dead to 99 or something like that. Coconut Mall. Yeah. Send this to your friends to totally Coconut Mall them. Oh, my throat is so dry. That's all the emphasis I could put on that one. No P-Spike round 1, SMH throwing. You're right. Oh, hey, Stingray. Yeah, pool stacking. The classic, funny, zany, wacky, wild co-op thing. Also, can I just say, this tower... Where are you? This... I can't click it. Tech Terror, the buffed ability is pretty insane. Like, critting is good, but the ability is actually much stronger. That thing puts in work now. This is versus mode in quarter cash. You're right. That is the accurate description of the game mode we're playing right now. You are correct on that one. 100%. Could have sworn there was space for one more Alk in here. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I can't fit another Alk in there for AMD. Sage. Crossmaster's not unique with crit anymore. Yeah, but Crossmaster gets to build into Paragon, so there you go. Does that make you feel better? T-Pose Monkey didn't clutch. I didn't know what you were saying at first, but I realized when you said T-Pose Monkey, you're talking about the ISAB. Is that Shadow Knight with the darts? Yes. Yes, it is. That is why we can't have Alk buff and we can't have nice things. I should have gone 205 weird spac pathing. Oh, that Sada is not a high level. That is so unfortunate when that ability does nothing to Super Cerams. Bruh. It's a bruh moment right there. Twitch is giving you negative latency before buffering. I think Twitch is just having a stroke, that's all. Don't worry about it. Why was the first thing you see pool? It's hard to miss pool stacking. Like, you see this and you're like, ah, yes, this is Coop. This is 4-player Coop. Quarter cash mode. Yeah, everyone's saying it should have its own crit animation, but I just don't know what the purpose of that is. Did you just Super Monkey Storm round the 100? Doesn't that, like, do, like, not that much damage to BAD? Does that do anything to a BAD? At all? Oh yeah! This is a small change. This is the most pointless situational buff of all time. Time Stomp now affects BADs, and I do not know why, but, like, I guess BADs are no longer immune to the passage of time. You're welcome. Insane Storm. Yeah. Anyways, alright, chat. Because of my cold, my throat is dry, I'm dying. We're gonna call a little early there today. Streams are just gonna be a little shorter until I recover. There we go. We did some co-op, some challenges, some wacky, wild, zany chimps, with chat giving me weird champ towers. We did a lot of stuff today. And we failed to beat Bloonarius with chat towers. But anyways, that's because we only had one farm. Should we send the raid? Let's send the raid, chat. And sorry to anyone that just got here. I know I normally stream 6 hours, but like, I'm still sick. I still have a cold or something, and my throat is killing me. Back to the Shadow Realm, yeah. We missed Bloonarius. Yeah, we died to the T5. It was basically chat picked 10 towers. They picked some good ones, to be fair. But the other gimmick was one farm, and I was not prepared for it. Are we raiding a co-op streamer? Unlikely. Unlikely I would ever do that. Alright, alright. Oh, Bush is live right now? Oh, Gamer's playing rounds. Sorry, not balloons, but... Anyone else we know in the category? Let's see. Southside. I haven't raided Bush in a while. Bush is... He's a homie. We raiding... Someone had to say it every time, right? Every time I raid, someone says it. Someone says, oh, raid set K90... Y'all. What do I do with you guys? Alright, alright. That'd be an amazing patch note. VADs are no longer immune to the passage of time. Was that a joke in the patch notes, or did I make that joke up? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, set K100. Raid critical. That's a funny way to get Dono walled. If I was playing Pokemon Unite when he was playing Unite, I would have considered that. Super Buff Dart? No, the Super Buff Dart carried Small Giant. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I made it up. Ugh. That would have been a come on, Rohan. Actually, I don't know if Rohan makes the patch notes. I think he has a part of that, though. Oh well. The original 98, we don't talk about them. Don't worry about it. Set K101. But it's a Disney Channel show. Like that obscure reference? I did. Anyways, let's end the raid. Thanks for joining, chat. Hopefully I'll get over this cold or whatever it is soon. I can go back to 6-hour streams and not be suffering and dying all the time. But tomorrow, what are we streaming tomorrow, chat? I think we're going to do some more Skyward Sword. It's going to be a chill, casual stream. Alright, anyways, I'll catch you all around. Have fun hanging out with Bush, and join my Discord, but I'm not going to make you. Lies. I must force you to join. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways. I've got energy, but my throat hurts. This is a weird mix. I'm just going to crank the tunes and, like, fade off into the ether. This is fine.